Okay, there we go. It's the right time to start. Hello, goobers. Welcome to the brand new week of random things from IKG, starting off very strong with the most trendy topic of all times, or actually of this year, of recent months, which is Uma Musume. But before that, hi everyone, it's me again, IKG. I hope you didn't miss me too much for those 3 days. Hello, menu. And before we start, I have some info, some news. Good news. I would say only good news. Good news number one is that I don't know, some of you may remember that I said next month is going to be so hectic. I don't know, there will be streams like each week, 2 streams each week or something. I'll try my best to do that. I think I was going a little bit over dramatic. Yes, it's going to be hectic for me, but you most probably won't feel much of a difference, really. Maybe in the last week, which is, you know, in a month. So let's not be over dramatic. So that's good news number one. Good news number two is I can actually make shorts out of clips from second stream of Kingdom Hearts, which means I won't have to slow down with playing this game. Of course, I'm never going to be sure if YouTube will allow me to make those shorts or not. And even then, it gives a little bit of a delay because I believe on Saturday when I was checking it, it still wasn't possible. But on Sunday morning, it was already possible. So, yeah, I don't know how that works, but it's okay because like now I will just, this week I'll just upload, until Friday I will upload those shorts from Kingdom Hearts. I don't think it makes any difference whether or not I upload clips from the stream before or the newest stream, so whatever, at least I can do that. But if it happens again, if by any chance, because I still cannot do shorts from the first one, if by any chance it will get repeated in like the 3rd stream, 4th stream, 5th stream, at least I have the time to react and eventually play another game to have enough of the content to make shorts. But I don't worry for this week because first of all we have Kingdom Hearts and second of all we'll have Uma Musume and we'll have quite a lot of content out of it. I hope. I hope. I'll try my best. So that was second good news, and third good news, although I don't know how much you care about that, is that as much as I talked about, oh, this long stream and I'm not going to turn off the stream until I build the biggest One Piece live action Lego set, it's going to happen soon, guys! I ordered the set! It's too late to back out now. I'm waiting. It should be delivered tomorrow or the day after tomorrow. So there is a chance that after this stream, I will set up a poll, or tomorrow maybe I'll set up a poll if like whether or not if it decides to come earlier. If you want me to do this challenge or on Friday, if it will be possible, or on Monday. Because for me it's whatever. I mean, it is not whatever because like having Lego set and not being able to open it until certain day, it's going to hurt me. It's like waiting for a Christmas present during the Christmas day, even though you know damn well your parents bought you this specific Christmas gift and you already want to use it. So, but I will manage, whatever fits you better. I feel like doing it on Friday would be better for the reasons of next day is weekend, so even if someone, let's say, works, unlike me, would have to do that, like it would have to be gone for the entire Monday and we'll come back only after evening. I mean, on Friday it's kind of the same thing, but whatever, I didn't think about it this way. But you know, maybe some kiddos come back to school on Monday. No, is it a Monday already? Yeah, oh my god, shit! Sucks to be you, kids at school. Okay, so those were good news from me. I think that's pretty nice start of the stream. So now we're going to our proper content, which first things first, I need to grab on something because I have like kind of a thing that I wrote down to not forget. First things first. Yeah, I need to prepare some shit that I forgot to prepare because making matcha was more important. Today we're going to rate Horse Girls Drip. Specifically, the drip they have during races. Even more specifically, no alternative outfits for now. And I believe it will be impossible for me to go through the entire list today. Like, I think it's almost impossible. I think it's almost impossible. No matter if I went 3 hours, 4 hours, I cannot trust myself with how much I can yap about certain things in designs. It may be faster, I don't know, but it's like over 100 umas to rate, or rather their drips to rate, so it's quite a lot. So yeah, I don't think we'll manage to do it all today, therefore there will be part 2. When will it be? I will know when the time will come, okay? I will not drop this series. Here on YouTube, we ain't dropping on any series, okay? We're not forgetting about any content that I make until I put it to the very end. On Christmas, you always made a deal, you use gift, but on 24th, I pack it and act surprised. Really? For real? Nah, I had to wait. I remember when I really wanted to buy myself an iPad, but there was like Black Friday sales. And that made me buy an iPad for like $500 together with the Apple Pencil. Which, if you don't know, Apple Pencils are pretty pricey, even though if it's like the one from first generation. So, I got it pretty cheap. Let's say for this kind of thing, I would say it was like a pretty cheap price. But I had to say goodbye. I had to say goodbye. I was like, Dad, take it from me. I cannot use it. I only turned it on to check if it works and if I can download Procreate on it, because I knew that on some iPads you could not download Procreate. So this was the first thing that I really wanted to check, and it worked. I downloaded it, I turned it off, I put it back to the box, and I was like, Dad, take it away from me, take it, I will wait. But other than that, I don't think I've ever got a present before Christmas. I don't think so now. But that's a nice deal, I guess. Okay, but back to the our tier list, our wonderful tier list. So we have over 100 umbas to rate. I will do the tier list till the end, so there will be also those alternative outfits rated, but I want to focus on their default looks first. Another thing is that this tier list is not full. It's not updated with, like, I think it is leaving around 10 umas behind that already came out in the game and I could rate, but they're not on the list, so they will come last. The way I'm going to do it is basically I'm going to just screenshot the tier list, put it on my Clip Studio, and then manually add those umas that are left. Yeah, what else? What else? I have rules. Do we rate only outfits or horses as whole design? I believe that we're counting the hairstyle and the decorations on their head as well, because they also change in those alternative outfits. Therefore, I believe that this is the part of the design. I know they wear this hairstyle in their like school uniform or in the idol uniform. I don't care. We're rating the entire looks. We do not rate their personalities, or let's say if someone played this game and they had a shit run with specific horse, we don't count that. We only talking about looks. Today it's all about fashion. All about fashion, and hairstyle is a part of fashion, I would say. And the way I want to more or less rate them is, let me get back on top of this tier list so you will understand. We have five. We have 5 ratings that Uma can get. Number 1 is fashion goat. Basically, you look at it, you look at her and you're like, oh my god, what a drip, right? It's just like nothing needs to be changed. Nothing, literally nothing. This is perfection. Pure walking perfection. You should go on fashion show instead of running in races, basically. Number 2 is solid drip, which means like it's a very solid design, like the clothes are great, but something feels a little bit off. Maybe it's not unique enough, maybe some colors feels a little bit off, which I will be talking in a minute, because I do have more or less directions through which I will kind of like put them in this tier list, so I would feel like at least I tried my best to judge them all in a similar sense, with similar root of like and rules. Then we have Lost in the Crowd. So Lost in the Crowd is basically either their looks are a little bit too NPC, so you know the design is fine, but it's so not special that you will forget about it in a minute, or it's just, or you would rather them getting lost in a crowd because you're not the biggest fan of the design, but it's not offending you either. And then we have tier where you don't like the design. We do not like the design. You're like, okay, if you like wearing it, I guess, but I would recommend you changing some things. You know, you're like, you look at it and you're like, that's not the way. But it's not the most dreadful thing. And the last one is seek professional fashion advice. Basically, you don't see how they can wear things like this. Like you don't get it. Basically, that's like, no, that's like the downgrade of it all. Because you see, I feel like even though like some basic ass designs can be like extremely solid, and I don't think anything is wrong with them, they're not as fashionable. Like, I like my own design, but I wouldn't say I'm fashion goat. I would say like I'm a little bit in between Lost in the Crowd and Solid Drip. I like my design because it's easier for me to draw thumbnails and do all the different things I want to do. But yeah, we're judging them, and so my more or less rules how I'm going to judge them. I'm going to like point by point look through different aspects. Aspect number 1 is like colors, because I think first thing that you see when you look at the design is basically colors. You're just coding with your eyes, you're coding the color palette, and you're like, oh, okay. And the color palette feels pleasant to the eye, or it doesn't feel pleasant to the eye, right? So, my one no-no, we're going with no-no route. So, one no-no is like, I don't like the colors personally, but they are matching. Like, they're not super random. They feel like the whole vibe of it all matches the rest, like the shapes. So, it's more of a personal no-no, but then it can be also a big no-no, so it's like double no-no. And double no-no is when I don't like the colors, and the colors do not match altogether. They're just like flaming mess. So you can get 2 no-nos, and 2 no-nos definitely takes you off from Fashion Goat and Solid Drip. More or less. So in Fashion Goat, you need to like be perfect. In Solid Drip, you can have like 1 flaw. In Lost in the Crowd, you can have like 3 flaws, more than 3 flaws, and it's like worse than that. Seek professional fashion advice. You really have to be goddamn awful. Another thing that will give a no-no is a random element that is not repeated. So let's say there is a ribbon. 1 ribbon set in the random space. There are no other ribbons. There are no other ribbons of the... to make it worse, there are no other ribbons of the same color. So it feels like this element has been added just for shits and giggles. So that's a no-no for me. Basic as fuck design. Because once again, just as I said, my personal design of my character, Aikaji, I think it's like between Lost in the Crowd and Solid Drip, if I were to be honest. It's extremely basic, right? It works. It's pleasant, it has like nice matching colors, but it's not anything extravagant. Therefore, I feel like this should be a minus point in cases of designs being really good, but you know, you cannot say it's a fashion goat. Therefore, there is this one no-no for basic as fuck design. Let's gallop. Shipsin. Hello, Dipper. I'm right now. We're at the point where I'm reading the rules of how I'm rating. Yeah, we galloped here. Okay. And no, you can also get for a nonsensical concept. So it's like this is a repeated thing. Let's say there are belts. There are a lot of belts. We know character designers love belts. There are a lot of belts, but there is this one freaking belt. So the difference between this and random A element is that random A element is not repeated. And nonsensical concept is like when you have a lot of belts and then there's like this one belt that you don't know where it comes from and you don't know why it's there. It doesn't really fit the vibe. It's just out there hanging because a designer decided, yeah, one more, let's go with one more. This is a no. And then there is personal oomph. So basically this is just me inserting personal feelings because if someone didn't know, when people make tier lists, they are considering their own preferences. Oh my god, shock, so shocking, I know. So therefore, from my personal preferences, I can give one no or double no if I don't like something like quite a lot. Okay, the way we're going in order of the horse girls is more or less how they are coming out in game, but I think this tier list has been made by Horun because in here you can see Twin Derbo, his Oshi, and she's not out yet. I don't know what she said at the very beginning, but that's a little bit suspicious because she should be like all the way down somewhere here, more or less. So I don't know what happened here, but you know. And as I said, there is a chance, there's a very high possibility that we won't be able to do it on one stream. So yeah, most definitely we're going, this is a part 1. I'll have to readjust the title of the stream and the thumbnail, but it's fine. I'll do it later. I'll do it later. Yeah, okay. So without further ado, I think we should start. And the thing is, why I put it in Clip Studio is not only to make it more comfortable to zoom in, but also because I want to check out if my ideas of redesign, so that's why I believe we won't make it through the entire list. I want to check if like, oh, what if this was different color or something, or if it didn't happen. So we're going to play around with a little bit of redesigning. And apologies for me not being able to call all the Umas by their names. I will have to Google them a little bit because actually I did not prepare that. Okay, now I'm prepared. Because there is certain, like, to certain point I do know all of the names, but then the horses are not in the game yet, or they're only on cards and I don't remember their names. Yeah, you didn't notice. So, unfortunately, I was thinking how to do it so you can see as much as possible. But the thing is, I really wanted you to be able to follow the tier list as well as see what is happening. So, yeah, I hope I'll be able to zoom in enough so you can see what I'm doing. They're for riding, not... What? They're for no one's actually no. Some are riding them actually, so I cannot even say they're not for riding, but yeah. Yeah, okay. So we're starting with King Hero. King Hero is this little let's not say that like that. This lady over here, you can see with the pose, she's pretty confident. The name King, yes, it's confusing. Remember that the Umas are based on both male and female horses, so don't be surprised if the name can feel a little bit masculine. It's totally normal. And yeah, King Halo is one of the more basic horses. I think she's a, I don't remember, 2-star or 1-star even at the beginning. I think she's a 2-star. It doesn't really matter. So what we have here is, the design doesn't feel really special. So let's check. About the color palette, I would say it's pretty solid. I mean, this green is a pretty shade of green, and you know, green can be a very tricky color. You need to set it up correctly with correct colors so it can work well. Then we have this blue. What I do not like already is how we have both gold and silver. I don't know what you think about this, like putting gold and silver together. Usually I try my best to either stay with either only gold or only silver in decorations. I don't know what the hell that is. Is this like... I never even noticed. I think it's... What the fuck is that, actually? It looks like a surgical mask. This on her neck. I'm a little bit confused. Okay. But yeah, let's focus on colors. So I don't know how you feel about it. King has villainous vibes. She's... Yeah. She does the laugh. Mostly green while running, nobody notices. Actually, it depends, because there are dirt trucks, and dirt trucks are all brown, so they're not grass. Therefore, they can be noticed. The stockings are fine. I don't like how this blue color, which I believe... Wait, let me check. This blue is the same as the blue under, which is fine. But this blue is different, and it already irks me. So let me do those slight changes, which I don't know if they all do much, but let's try to adjust the blue color a little bit. Oh god. Yeah, okay. I know it's barely visible, but I don't know. I get irked already. So let me check, and let's swap all the silver elements to gold ones to check if it will work better as well. Let's see. Okay, it may be a little bit uneven, but let me see. I assume those gloved buttons here are white, so I will ignore those. But the moment where I feel like this element was supposed to be silver, I'll check out if it's better. Yeah, more or less like this. Such a pain, and they wouldn't be much in workout clothes. Horses are racing in those clothes. Yeah, okay, so the thing is, even though it's a skirt, all of them have shorts under. If you were wondering, they all have shorts under. So, I believe there's not that much of a change. I know you don't see much, so let me just focus mostly on the zoomed in version. I like my version a little bit better. I don't know. But it's my personal preference. I would say the colors, they're not the worst. Yeah, they're like my pet peeve a little bit of the silver and the blue, different kind of blue shade of the ear mufflers, or however you can call them. So this is kind of my pet peeve, but like the ribbon shape is repeated. I still don't know what the fuck this is under her neck, really. The worst part is that, unfortunately, yes, the poses make it a little bit harder for some Umas to be rated, but, you know, it is what it is. You'll have Haru Urara with sexy jungle class. Damn, you know some things, actually. It's because of Krulik, probably. Okay, so I wouldn't give minus points for colors overall. When it comes to random elements, I don't think there are any random elements. Like the ribbons, once again, they're repeated. The belts, yeah, I could give a minus point eventually for these belts, like, because this skirt right now is flowing, but imagine it's being flopped down. Those belts would like awkwardly drop. But the stockings are pretty nice, the shoes are nice, the dots pattern is repeated. The diamond pattern is also, like the diamond extra things are also added there. So overall I think it's pretty solid. I only know that she is the most honest horse in the whole game and always gives her all. Yeah, that's true, that's true. So I would do that, like, basic as fuck design, yeah, it's a one no-no. It's definitely... Is it basic as fuck? I think it could have been more basic, so I think, like, I wouldn't count it as, like, basic as fuck, but I'm probably going to give it, like, and with nonsensical... I probably I'm probably going to put it in more of like personal oomph. Because I don't think, in general, in comparison to how some designs could be, I wouldn't say it's like the basic as fuck. So I would say it has this nonsensical concept of those belts. It really irks me. And I have like personal oomph, which means she gets lost in the crowd. She's lost in the crowd for me. King Halo, thank you so much for joining me. As once again, I redesigned. The only thing in redesign I did was like change silver to gold and change the color of the ears to different shades so it will match the blue that is actually repeated. Other than that, yeah, I wouldn't say it's too bad. Congrats, King Halo. You did it or something. Let's clear that up. And move to the next one. And the next one is Nice Nature. So this is our girl, Nice Nature, also known as Evil Nature, because she is being built to well, piss off other horses, basically. That's her role, at least. And when I look at her, I immediately think like Christmas time. You know, this color palette is definitely Christmas time. But now, yeah, it gives Christmas, right? She does give Christmas vibes. When it comes to color palette, it's pretty nice, although I do not like how this red is aligning with this red. So I was doing something in here previously, and I fucked it up. Wait, yeah, it should be all red, I think, and I fucked it up. I think when I was testing the things, I messed up. If it works. Yeah, okay, let's pretend this green shouldn't be here. It should be red. Should be even darker red. Let me fix it real quick. It's my bad. She doesn't have any green in here. She has like red in here. Okay. Okay, but red stockings can stay. What I don't like is those harnesses or whatever. Let's try to turn them green. And once again, we have this thing of mixing silver with gold. I don't understand. I know that in case of Umas, the belts are pretty often used because, you know, there are quite a lot of those harnesses in like horses gear, you know. I don't know if you know, actually. I used to ride like ponies, at least. I rode a horse twice in my life, I think, in total. Yeah, I feel a little bit better when there's like a little bit of cut between like. And another thing, okay, yeah, now I feel a little bit better about that. Doesn't look aesthetic for you. The sleeves are big no-no for you. Should be somewhere. Why? Hi, Azario, hello. Should be much better. What do you mean? What do you mean? I don't get it, Shipsin. I don't get your reference. Her name is not Mary Jane. But once again, I feel like the colors in here. I also don't like the color of the sleeves, honestly. Let me... Because I feel Christmas, it's like gold, not silver. So I'm going to immediately swap that. I'm trying to do it as quick as possible, but I need to feel the satisfaction. And what if... Let's see if it's possible. No reference, she's random, so I give her random attributions to put her personality somewhere. Well, we're not counting... not the brightness, I wanted the color. We're not talking about her... We're not talking about her personality, Shipsin. We're only judging the looks, okay? Focus, Shipsin. Okay, this should have been brighter though. I think I would like it better. I don't know yet. Like, I feel like this beige color doesn't match. Like, I would... Wait, let me try... Yeah. Yeah, I like it better now. Now she's about having its Christmas stream, or one is better as it can last whole year. Oh, okay, like this. Yeah, I feel like this is a little bit better. I would have to change the shades so they would match the cuffs in here. Yeah, overall, wait, let me, oh god, I cannot do it like that. Okay, so I would have to turn it off. Yeah, I think with the changes, she looks a little bit better, at least in my personal opinion. After changing solid glass in gray. Yeah, okay, so and the colors, the color palette itself is fine in my personal, other than this brown color, but it's like, it's not enough for me to take like a no from the colors themselves. Random elements, I think it's all matching here, like there are, the ribbons are there. But, well, maybe the diamonds are kind of off because like there's, no, it's actually a diamond shape in here as well, so it's fine. The buttons usually are round, so I think that it kind of works. I don't feel like there's this basic element or nonsensical concept. Yeah, it's simple enough to not have any concept, but once again, a no for basic as fuck design, because honestly, this one is much more basic than King Halo. King Halo had at least a little bit more going on the skirt, and overall, like, it felt like they gave a little bit more detail. This one is extremely basic, as expected from One Star Horse. And I guess my personal oomphs with those, like, some of the colors, because overall I don't think her color palette is that bad per se. It's just like I would change some things. So yeah, Nice Nature is lost in the crowd. And wine, what, where did you get wine from, Shipsin? I think you're addicted, but I don't know to what element, like to what exactly. I feel like to everything. Okay, next one is one of the Umas that I personally like from personality, but I don't have her racing clothes yet. So this one is Matikanefukukitaru. And she is one hell of a superstitious horse. Aluminium character! Hi, Knodik. So this is Matikanefukukitaru. We can already see that the color palette is pretty basic. It's like sailor uniform, it's kind of Donald Duck. Donald Duck kind of color palette, which is white, blue, and red with a little bit of yellow. This character exists only for Mika Picasso to make artworks out of. Damn, Shipsy! What I like about her is that the details that at first they may seem a little bit random, I'm sorry, a little bit random, but like I would say like the color palette, I would change nothing. Like I feel everything fits just fine. I like all the 4-leaf clover. So we can, without knowing her personality, we can see that she's all about symbols. So we have 4-leaf clover, we have this Daruma, which also is for good luck, and it has like these paper talismans that also are for protection. We have Manekineko, which is like a lucky cat with this paw holding a golden coin. We have some extra ribbons here. That's actually a cute idea. I don't know how to feel about this hole here. It feels kind of random, like, but I think like this whole feels like kind of random. There are praying beads. Then we have lucky charms here, luck charms here, and then we have like those luck plates here that you usually hang onto, those kind of hangers near the shrines. Collecting talismans against bad weather at ship. Well, you know, Sailor Fuku. It's called sailor uniform, but sailor uniforms are used in Japan as school uniforms. So she's basically a silly, goofy high school girl who is obsessed with talismans because she's all superstitious, which works. Everywhere would be cool. You see, because like a lot of things can happen on sea, right? ventilation holes. Yeah, ventilation holes. I could say, like, even though her hairstyle's not my favorite, although I do like short hair, it's just like I don't like how her bangs are so close, like they are basically glued to her face. This is what I do not like about her hairstyle. If they were like a little bit more wild, like mine, I think I would have liked them a little bit better. But overall, I really like this design. I think it's a little bit too basic, or like have my personal oomph. Maybe the hairstyle's a little bit of an oomph, and this gaping hole on the shoulder for some reason that I don't feel like it looks that aesthetic. This gives 1 minus, like 1 no. So Matikanefukukitaru is the first one to get to a solid drip, because honestly, how can you not notice a girl, horse girl with freaking cat figure as her backpack? Like that, dude, that's insane. That's insane, and I don't have to change anything in there. I don't have to change anything. Let's go! Mati! Solid drip, Matikanefukukitaru. Moving on to the next girl. The most popular, the one who caught hearts of the entire internet. Haru Urara! Ears? What ears? You don't like ears and Mati? I actually like them. I like how one is covered, the other one's not. So we have Haru Urara, which color palette, there are like 2 colors in total. Well, 3, let's say 3 colors in total. So color palette, fine, a little bit limited, but hey, who am I to talk? Mr. All Green and Brown. Mr. Miss, but okay, I just got into these whole horses. I'm Miss All Green and Brown, so I cannot really judge Miss All Pink and White, right? This is the gym clothes, ship scene. This is the gym clothes we were talking about, which is a thing that I was curious about, because I don't know if, like, I don't like her shoes, honestly. Like, I feel like with those gym clothes, she should have some kind of sneakers and not whatever that is. I know they run in this because, like, their shoes in Uma Musume, they actually have hoofs. So they're extremely heavy. That's kind of like a lore thingy. But still, I know some of the Umas have more of a sports shoes, so it's not an explanation to why her shoes are this weird. But yeah, we have classic... So in Matikanefukukitaru we had like this classic Sailor uniform. Here we have classic anime gym clothes. I'm saying anime gym clothes because I am not sure whether or not in Japan they actually have those kinds of gym clothes. Like, I have no clue. If I ever go to Japan and if I'll manage to find someone who would be able to answer me this question, I will ask them if those kind of shorty shorts were ever used in any of the schools, or if it's just like, you know, fictional Japanese fetishization of like, you know, kind of fetish of the uniform that never existed. Yeah, so color palette is fine. Random elements, I wouldn't say there are any. Like, there are plasters all over, band-aids all over her legs, but they don't feel random, right? Like you can get scrapes anywhere, so that makes sense. We just know immediately that she's quite clumsy, or at least she gets hurt quite a lot. Then we have basic as fuck design. Unfortunately, this is basic as fuck design. Like, I cannot say this is not a basic as fuck design. Okay, Haru Urara is like childhood friend from kindergarten who always running around and screaming, let's have fun. At first she's cute, but when you grow up you realize that isn't it. Yeah. Damn! You wrote an entire plot around her! Clothes are good. Should have something out of this pastel plaid as it gets monochrome. Yeah, that's definitely, like, that's a no-no from, like, I could say, like, that's a no-no from color palette. It's a little bit too monochrome. Like, it feels like nothing stands out, right? It's like, and turns into entire mass, and it doesn't help that pink is very close to, like, in this case, skin color. I mean, you know, it's not extremely close, but pinkish colors tend to, especially when, like, you shade with pinkish color on the skin, it tends to turn into, like, one entire mass, which may be not the best thing. But it's not a nonsensical concept. It's pretty solid. I would say like a little bit of personal oomph, a little bit of like this basic as fuck, a little bit of like color palette. I think in general, she gets lost in the crowd. I don't think it's a bad design. I would say it's like it makes sense, but it feels very NPC like. And I feel like without her story, Haru Urara would never be out there. Without her backstory, Haru Urara would never be out there. People would not care that much about her because there are a lot of different cute horse girls that are not getting any attention because simply like they did not lose 120 something races in the entire career. She's covered in bruises, maybe safety helmet with horse ears would be cool on her. Then she would look, you know what? Then she would look like she was trying out for baseball. I think she would look like she was like trying to practice baseball with a helmet on. But yeah, they could have expanded her a little bit on this point of her trying her best, but like, you know, getting hurt. I think they could have expanded more than just like gym clothes. A gym clothes. I mean, I'm not saying like it would be bad with like helmet on. Definitely. They add a lot of bullshit to those Umas, so they could say like she also likes baseball or something, even though she can never hit the ball. She really likes running around, while once she actually hits something, you know, this kind of thing. Why not add it as her hobby or something? Okay, so we have Haru Urara, then we have another pinkish Uma, one of my personal favorites, which is Sakura Bakushin O. You can already feel the power in her pose. Very confident. I gotta say, as much as I'm usually not a fan of two different color shoes, I don't know. In her case, it kind of like works. I don't know. And the shoes got me there. So, when it comes to color palette, I think it's pretty solid. I don't think like there is like this gold. You see, in this case, she also has like white and pink, but she also has gold and this darkish purple kind of color, and then like black. Bakushin! You know the Bakushin song ships in? Blasty played it for you probably, right? I don't know how I feel about the decoration is purple. I wish there was a little bit of more purple, maybe behind her cape in here. Because this back color feels like a little bit random. I mean, not exactly random. Yeah, okay. I feel a little bit better, and this one should be brighter. And now I feel a little bit better. I don't know how I feel. Like, I like how the glove and this shoe are like matching in parallels. I really like that. I think it fits pretty well. What I do not like in here is these stripes in here. I think they feel unnecessary. Like there's too much going on in here. Oh god, right. I cannot do it like that. I need to color it a little bit different. With white it's a little bit tricky, but it's fine. We'll work it. We'll work it out. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I don't know, I feel like it's a little bit too much. I need to check. I just need to check. Give me a moment. And then you just add pink to here. Oh, great. It doesn't work like that either. Well, I'll need to make things work, okay? Let me cook. I'll manage. I'll just need to adjust a little bit. It doesn't have to be perfect. I just need to have an overall look if I'm right or wrong. Yeah, I like it better. I feel like this wild thing there is a little bit too much. This is the first good design, like proud contender. The holes will prevail. Tier, there are too many colors, too many random clothes you don't like. I don't think there are any random clothes, to be honest. Like, I feel like this is like very basic. You see Sakura shape because like Sakura Bakushin O. But even there, like she has the color, like the eyes, she already has like flowers in there. Then she has like these flower petal shaped buttons, which is fantastic detail. Then we have like those side things that's also like sakura petals, and then the back, which I kind of like messed up, but don't care about it too much. Yeah. I think it's pretty decent. The only thing I don't like is like this kind of thing here that's flowing. I don't know where this is going, but it feels like a little bit unnecessary. I would erase it if I could, but honestly, like, you know, it's just, maybe let's just put white in it and try to make it disappear. Like, this thing feels unnecessary, personally, I think. Like, it could be avoided, deleted, whatever, not there. Hello, Nanny Lane. I don't know what kind of Joe Mama. But please don't spam, because then I will have to, like, I don't know, make you quiet for a moment so you can, okay. Yeah, let's just chill for 30 minutes, okay? Great, fantastic. Yeah, okay. But then, like, the shorts work, like the shapes work. Once again, I'm in love with in those shoes. You also have those petals. I love how repeated the petal thing is. I love those shoulder pads that are like, yes, I'm going to win, because it gives a little bit of a general vibe. But like on top, I'm a general, but on bottom, I fucking run. So I would say it's a solid drip. For me, it's a solid drip, because like I wouldn't say it's a fashion goat, but it is for me a solid drip. Yeah. And is it a little bit biased? I don't know. I don't think so. When I saw her outfit, I was like, even before I knew her personality, which is nothing special, honestly, I was like, you know what? I kind of dig with that. I don't know. I don't know what makes it me that I want to dig with that, but it's just like, it's border to goat. It's very close, but I think it's like a little bit. I think because of this belt, of those thing on the boobs. I'm sorry, I'm zooming on the boobs, but it's just so happened that it's out there. I don't really like this. It kind of throws me off. I don't know why. It's just like a personal thing. And this weird kind of line that goes there from the button on the collar. I don't know why this line is here. I just don't like it. So like two little pet peeves, and like the fact that this color, purple color, is different, and this one. So those little small things made me move her a little bit lower. Hello, Totem. Hi. Okay. Next one in line is winning ticket, that I like to call losing ticket, because, well, personally I had some, yeah, I didn't have the best experience playing her. Hi Natsuki, hello. How are you doing? I'm doing fine. How are you doing, guys? We're rating the drip of horse girls. I doubt that we'll rate them all, but we'll try. The line is for measurements. Nah. Goated. Thanks. Or you feel goated. If you feel goated, then that's fantastic. My fave horse girls so far, from those that came out in the game, are Sakura Bakushin O and Curren Chan. Yeah, those two. Those two are my favorite. So far, because there are a lot of horse girls that already look goated, but I don't know them yet. Okay, when it comes to colors, personally I don't like them, but they scream decathlon kind of thing, like sports shop. I dress up at sports shop and I'm not embarrassed about it, you know, kind of thing. I really like the top though. I really like this, like listen, I'm not into, like, I don't have the armpit fetish. I'd rather have her running. Okay, we'll get to the shoes in a moment. Green at top is fuck up. Yeah, the green here is just like, turn it blue, first of all. Turn it fucking blue. It already feels a little bit better. I don't know how I feel about green ears. I don't know. I think the reason for green is probably based on like jockey clothes or something, but we don't care about it here now. Either red or maybe turn it even white. Looks red feels a little bit too much. Maybe like this, just like that. Oh shit, I didn't want to do that. I don't know, just tone it down. She already has bright elements. We don't need that here. Sure, it makes her a little bit more memorable. Never played the game? Oh, it's fine, Totten. A lot of people here never played the game, and, you know, judging designs, you don't have to know anything about the game. I can tell you some fun facts about the character, but other than that, the shoes, the shoes, oh god, I don't even know how I would have to fix them. It's just like, I don't like the random patterns, random lines. It's just like, a sneaker mess. Arbitrary should be game changer. Listen, I could do that, but I don't want to. But I really like this kind of clothes where it's just like all the way down and shows it. This is kind of like, I love this. I love the concept of having this kind of thing with a hoodie, but have like this hole out there and then show like the tank top or something like that. I don't know. I feel like this is good. What's not good is this thing. I don't know. Like, I understand that she would feel a little bit naked with only spandex shorts. Like those bicycle shorts. But I like, what's this? What's that? I don't even know how to change it, honestly. And then there are those disgusting shoes. It just feels like there is so much that could be done much better for her to be one of the greatest designs. I do truly believe that. But they just added this weird-ass skirt that is connected to those, like, backpack-like belts. Which is a good idea to use somewhere, but I don't feel like it's the right place. And the shoes are, I don't know, it's just, you know, I feel like this is like an entire kids' playground happening in here. I like the, anklet kind of bracelet in here though. I think it's like the colors could have been better, so that's a no-no for me. Random as fuck elements, another no-no. A nonsensical concept, another no-no. I guess like personal oomph. Yeah, I would say unfortunately, because I see like there is a lot of potential, but you would have to change so many things in there for them to work out that I don't like. It would take way too long. I would have to spend like 20 minutes redesigning the entire bottom and toning down the red a little bit. I think with a little bit of limited colors, it could have worked much better. Or turn her more into like, give me one major color, because honestly I don't know what's the main color in there. There's no main color. There's like red, blue, green. And well, yellow is definitely not the main color, and white is definitely not the main color, but I don't know if it was supposed to be like red or blue in there. And there are MILFs! Hi Foyeren, there are MILFs, but we're still getting to those. Okay, so yeah, she's an tier. It's just like way too many things that I don't like. That I wouldn't say it's like the biggest fashion disaster ever. Although I would say that's pretty close. I would say that's pretty close. It's just that I think I appreciate some of the elements that I don't want to put her in sick professional fashion advice. But yeah, no, that's a messy. That's a messy mess. Okay, moving on to Agnes Tachyon, mad science sister, son of a bitch. Horse girl. Why is she mad the science sister? Just because. Okay. Okay, now we're talking. Okay. This is a very basic design, but I wouldn't say it's a fashion good, although she's a very, very solid design. First of all, the color palette, pretty solid. Sure, we don't have any repeated yellow from the main like sweater, but the main sweater is like it takes so much space that I don't think it needs any repetition. It's not basic. Look at the oh, okay, Fair, fair. You may change my mind, okay? You may change my mind. It's not like my mind cannot be changed. The coat is actually great. You're right. The coat is like, it could have been simple white, but no, they added buttons here. They added this kind of things on the shoulder pads that matches with the those flasks, which we do not know what's in there. We do not ask what's in there. Mario is kind of dragged. I like the zippers and that they actually have like zippers in here. So some of them are unzipped, some are zipped, so you can know they work. They're actually, I'm sorry. The shoes are pretty nice, like they match. Then nothing too much on legs because we already have a lot of going on on the coat. We can see that under there is another, like I guess a shirt or something that she's wearing that has to be unbuttoned, so that's also great. You know, ties and everything are unmatched. Here she has like kind of like a DNA pin on her ear as a decoration that also fits with the blue tones and this kind of I don't know how to call this, copper brown. The sweater, you don't like the sweater? I think it could have been like a little bit different. I think it's like if a sweater had something more going on. I don't know if it's like, if it would work. I don't think it would. Don't you think it would be a little bit too much? It's not matching at all, getting too much attention. And it's what makes her feel basic. Yeah, that's what I said when I feel like it's a little bit too basic, because it's like, if you take off the coat, you take out her entire personality, but that's the point. She does not take off the coat. At least I never seen a single screenshot when she's only in what's like under the coat. Not in a sexual way, okay? Not in a sexual way. So I'm a little bit mixed on where to put her, because like I feel it's a little bit basic when it comes to overall thing. Is she a fashion goat? Is she not a fashion goat? For me, it's a solid drip. It's like a solid drip, very close to fashion goat. I think it's more solid than Sakura Bakushin O. Because in Sakura Bakushin, there were at least elements that I could like pinpoint. Like if they weren't there, I would call them this cute little... Yeah, the necktie is very cute. The necktie is very cute. And how it has like a little bit golden thing in here. Great. And how she has a pen in here on this shoulder, no, not shoulder, on this like this part of the coat is also great. So yeah, definitely it's understandable how she is many people's favorite. I don't think it needs much of explanation. But yeah, it's definitely a design that feels like an anime character, you know? It's like not too much, not too little. Happy with solid drip for Tachyon. Also, hi mermaid. Listen, she's very close to fashion goat, it's just the sweater. It's just the sweater. The tube represents the jockey's upper clothes during races. You mean the flask, the tube, right? Oh, okay. Hi Marge, hello. People just did crazy cheeks. What? I mean, is it new for then? Sure, the sweater. That's why she's so popular. I mean, yeah. Yeah. Are we surprised though? Nothing new. That's not a new info. Okay. So here we go. Very, very solid drip. I would say out of the three that we have right now, she has like the strongest one going on. But well, we're looking for fashion goats. Hi, Pochin. Hello. Moving on to no one's favorite, Mejiro Ryan. And so, you know what I hate about Mejiro? Is that how her bottom clothes don't match with the outer clothes. So it's like, I feel like the design of her shirt and pants and those elements do not match the shoes, which are basically this freaking Kingdom Hearts shoes, and the top and this the necktie. Is good, solid. You're saying it's solid? I have mixed feelings because I feel like there are two different stories in one design, and I don't know what to think about it, so I hope you'll help me. I think the color palette itself is not bad. Don't get me wrong. I think the color palette is very pleasant. I like the... You don't like the belts. Okay, I could understand that, because like, how the hell are they hanging onto her legs? I do not like the top, honestly. It bothers me how here she is like bad girl kind of vibe with this kind of bracelet. Then she has a baseball-like t-shirt that's tied on top, which I don't like how it works. Because then she has this jacket on. It's like, you know, I was supposed to go on a party, but then they told me it's more of an official party, so I put a jacket on and some necktie, so it, at least on top, I look presentable. Double personality, no, she does not have... At least I don't think so. She is a pretty straightforward... I love muscle! Her favorite anime would be the one that has like this opening. Onegai muscle! Onegai muscle! The top is a mess. Yeah, the top. Yeah, I don't like the top the most. But I wouldn't say like the color palette is bad. Random elements. Yeah, those belts feel a little bit like this belt is just so like out there. It's like, you don't even know it's like put on there. This top is like entire random elements. Is it basic? I would say it's quite basic. Is it that basic? I don't know. I would say it's like a little bit basic, but I think more of like the nonsensical concept out there. And it's like my personal oomph, I would put her in an Lost in the Crowd. It's not the worst. I think it's like there is something that puts it all together, but there's not enough of this something. She's definitely the weakest of the Lost in the Crowd. I don't think this is as big of a mess as Winning Ticket is, but still it could do a lot of work. It's just like a lot of elements that don't fit in together, but if they were put with different things, they would work so well. Like change the top, get rid of the belts, do something else there, get rid of this accessory, or actually get rid of the top, do more edgy accessories, give her more metal, make her feel like she has to carry a lot of heavy things on her shoulders and legs so the muscles would work, and put her into like you know, those combat boots. That would be something cool. It's like change everything, change top, get rid of belts and access. It's like yeah, no, but leave only pants. No, not like this. Not like this. What I'm saying is leave, like, get rid of the belts, change them into something that would fit more the bracelet. This, get rid the top, make it more edgy, basically. Make her heavy lift, you know. But I would have to like readjust it all, because it would like be like probably, you know, something like I don't know. It would take a lot of change, but let's say like here she would have like this black top or something with maybe on bottom there would be like give me a quick. I'm doing it quickly, okay? Don't mind me. She would have like this kind of net there. She would have like more metal things going on. I don't know, something with some more of those kind of bracelets or something like that. They're like combat boots in there, you know, this kind of thing. Don't mind me. It's just like, you know, make her more into a little bit punky thing. Maybe even put her like into, and then she would work better. You know, that's like kind of thing that I'm imagining. Vodka rocks a similar outfit, but does it way better. We'll get to Vodka soon, probably. Kinky? Okay. Like, but you know my concept, you know, you understand my concept here? This is what I would more or less do. Like, I'm not saying like, this is like the shape, but from far behind, make her vibe from Depression Arc, kind of, but not depressed. She doesn't have to be depressed. She can be happy, it's fine. So that's why she's lost in the crowd. Moving on to, oh god, it's Horon's favorite, Twin Turbo, and this is the nightmare. This is my nightmare. I don't need to throw with my imagination. I would change them into something that would fit more, you know, like more leather. The goat! First thought I got with them is slutty. I mean, the short hair kind of works, you know? I would think she would work. Turbo Gremlin. Can I say one thing? I hate the bottoms. Like, what the fuck are those shoes? What are those? What are those? What is this? What's that? What the fuck is going on there? Like, what's that? Why are her pants like she's... I don't know. It's... Oh. She's every... You know what, Foyt, you're right. She's like every VTuber ever when they do custom designs and you're like, I'm putting this color here and this color that. She has turbo. Yeah, twin turbo because it's doubled. I think if we got rid of this orange disgusting thing, it's called with Valorant, right? Yeah, Sheepson. I don't know where to start. I think even though I hate neon colors most of the time, I think the top works. It is messy, okay, but like her hair already calls you messy and it kind of works. I would think I don't see the patterns exactly how they work on here. But overall, like the hoodie is not so bad. The hoodie is not so bad. Am I happy with how the hair works with those colors? I think we could have went with different pink maybe. I don't even know how to change it so it would work, or even blue maybe. But I don't know if it wouldn't, like, you know, blend in too much with hair. So I could see that could be an issue. But I feel like there is too many of the neon colors out there. Nah, it doesn't work like that. Okay. Is this in character for her? Yeah, but listen. Not knowing about her character, not knowing about her personality, she's visual representation of ADHD. Well, through the design only, you can say like this is a wild card, right? This is like insane kind of type of character, gremlin kind of character. It's fine. Like we can see that even without knowing her personality. But it's just like there is the level of mess I can accept, and there are those shoes, and those shoes, they offend me. I think the only true issue I have are with those shoes. Like I would have to redesign them entirely to those kind of more like bigger sneakers thing. Sure, you can add some turbines in there if you want, turbines, like because there are those signs, symbols on the hoodie already. Those balls throw you off, but you don't like them. What if they were like green or something? I don't know. Like, you know, like put more green in it? No, that's a bad idea. Or like green and pink? What about that? Oh shit. I didn't want to pencil. Kind of thing? Oh, maybe then it will be a little bit better? This don't work as clothes for you? I guess? Or they could have... made wait, they could have made like this kind of turbines in there, so you know they would be like, instead of those, let's try to get rid of them for a moment. It's hard when I don't want to you know, I don't want to, oh shit, don't move. I don't want to get rid of anything unnecessary, but I also don't want to Don't mind me, guys. I'm just trying to adjust so they okay, and then they're like this. And we could like work with those turbines here instead. Like, yeah, there is something in there like this. But they could have like this kind of, you know, like the same thing, the same pattern as in here. In here. Something like that would work a little bit more. Oh, actually, you know what? You know what? You're right. I think without those bows, if you did something like that, like they would be glowing or something, it would kind of like, you know, I simplified it obviously, but you know, kind of this way, going this way, it could. Purple mushrooms would be funky. Wait, purple? Where did you get purple from? I mean, purple would be probably better than. I don't think purple works though. Not for me. Or it should have to be different, but I don't know. It's just like different, yeah. Maybe if they were green or something, I don't know. Just add different color or something. This reddish color. Oh, the reddish color. Oh. You mean like this? You something. Wow, I didn't know that. Yeah, something like more. I personally think like the green would work more, or even blue. But you know, like there are some things that. But the blue changes to purplish blue. But you know, like I would change something with the. I would change something with the shoes, especially at least the colors, if you want to keep the shape. And then, yeah, get rid of the ribbons, you're right. And then we would have, like, actually very cool design. It's not like it's bad, per se. Is it a solid drip? Okay, let's put her in a solid drip, okay? Repeat mushrooms from boots. Oh, for the bows. Oh, you mean like, wait, let me. You mean like those kind of thingies? It's like make shrooms here. Yeah, I guess like this, more like this. That could work as well. Yeah, that could work as well. Yeah, but basically, but I would still change those colors. At least this orange to green. I would change that, and then I would be happy with everything else. You know, not exactly this color, but you know what I mean. Because like there's this. I don't know. Just change it somehow. Yeah, now we're talking. Yeah, then it would be great. But unfortunately, this is not the design that we're working on. So we have this design, therefore we go to solid drip. And that is amazing. Yeah, you see, sometimes, you know. Now she looks like Splatoon. Which is good, because she fits into Splatoon world. I know Shipsin made fun of, like, it's a Valorant collaboration, but yeah. Splatoon. Okay, Shipsin, you wanted a MILF. You got first ever MILF who is very sassy-wassy and she likes playing Goo Goo Babies with her trainer. Okay, I never really looked that deeply onto Super Creek's design because she terrifies me. Okay, March. I can see who you are, March. It's fine. It's fine. We all have our own kinks. Hi, Lupi! Hello! Hello! Today we're rating horse girl outfits, so you don't need to know much. It reminds you of Genshin. No. I'm terrified of her because of her personality. Does it remind me of Genshin? I mean, I know what you're talking about. Definitely those shoes are like, oh yes, this Genshin character had this. Fashion go. You know what? I just realized, but her hairband is kind of kinky. Isn't she like 16? Dude, Foyden, no, they don't have ages. They don't have ages. Like they all go to school, but their ages are all messed up. It doesn't matter in this universe what ages they are. I doubt that she's 16. That doesn't look like a 16. Like you tell me that this is 16 and this is 16. Bruh. I think the color palette is pretty basic, but it kind of like matches very well with her hair color. So you're saying age is just a number? No, you're saying that. I'm not saying that. You have to count in horse years. At least that's what I told the police. What? Some horses are more gifted than others. Jesus! No! Stop it! We're judging designs! Let's focus on designs! Let's focus on designs. So, okay. The color palette is pretty bland. I don't think it's bad because, like, you know, you never can go wrong with, like, dark blue, bright blue, silvery, and white. I really like this color palette. I don't like how this is not adjusted to this color palette, though, so let me just, real quick, yeah, I like it. I like it. Well, maybe let's leave the black, but it's just, like, this, like, dark blue is just, like, throwing me off. It's throwing me off a little bit better. I feel a little bit better. Then we have order and the random elements. I mean, I don't like... Oh, okay, the cuffs are more visible in here. From this side, the cuff doesn't look that well. And then we have... I wish we could see how this scarf goes in the back, but it doesn't matter right now. I just realized that she's holding... Like, she's wearing a purse. And I'm like, that cannot be very... comfy when you're like during a race. It's like, oh, let me just I need to reach for my chapstick, let me just open the bag in the mid race, you know. She looks kind of vanilla, nothing special. Yeah, I think like she's missing this unique elements. She's like, you know, between 5 stars in Genshin, she feels like a 4-star. She feels like a 4-star basically. She's missing the whoosh. Yeah, she's missing the whoosh a little bit. It's like, it's a solid design. Everything kind of makes sense. I mean, okay, now I see it. Like, she has all different kinds of belts putting her bag. This bag is really throwing me off. Like, look, there is like this one that's going through her, her stomach, I guess. And then there's this one going over her arm. And this one in the back, I guess it's like connected with this one. I don't know why she has double belt. I mean, I guess to make it more, you know, secure during a run. She's got a nice bow. Yeah, the bow is very cute. The bow is very cute. It's like, you know, in here she's like, oh, nice lady. And then you look down there and like, damn, those tights. Cohesive and really nice. Yeah, it's a pleasant design. But I feel like there's none of the details feels unique enough for me to put her in a solid trip. Like, you know, it's, once again, it's just like, yeah, you look at this character, it's a nice character. But you will forget what's going in the middle of here. I will definitely remember the pores though, because now I'm like so focused solely on this. Just give her mommy tear. No, we're not giving special tears. I would put her in Lost in the Crowd. It's like a solid design. But pretty forgettable. But yeah, they did a good job in there. I feel like in comparison to Mejiro Ryan, who was a little bit of a mess, she's definitely, like, out of all of those girls, I would say she's the strongest in Lost in the Crowd. She would be great NPC. Okay, so that was Super Creek, and now we're moving to the horse that is basically a reference to a Top Gun movie. Mayano Top Gun. Has Paimon vibe. Does she have Paimon vibes? No, I don't think so. She's more cutesy and less screaming and yelling. So Mayano, I mean, you look at her, you immediately see like why I said she's a Top Gun movie reference. It's all visible through everything, even like those belts that are just like kind of like starting lines of the planes, the bomber jacket with this fur on top, with all those patches in here. The color palette is great. It matches the entire vibe of it. Yeah, this is basically like they knew what they were doing. I don't like how this belt is here. It feels extremely uncomfy though. Yeah, she looks like she's just going to wear those sunglasses and like get in the plane. We're going on a flight, you know? And I'm not even like saying her her silly ass airplane movements in here. There is horse. Don't say no. She ain't a pilot like this. We don't see much of her shoes, but I think they're okay. I mean, maybe if they were white, they would feel a little bit better. Like, I feel like this white color is not, there's not enough of, but I would have to, like, you know, change it a little bit, so maybe, but it's hard to say. Maybe a little bit, I would feel a little bit better if there was a little bit less brown on down there, but other than that, what's behind her? Belt, what do you mean behind her? Where behind her? Belt high? Like, this is her, where? Those thingies? In here? I have no fucking clue. But I think they're like, I think they're like parts of either something that horses wear or something from the plane. I would say it's a solid drip. I think it's a solid drip overall. I think like overall, you immediately, you look at her and you know what the inspiration was. Handles in, but no, there's no handles in the bases. Yeah, just hold on to it. So you cannot trip. Maybe she's like, you know, when she's doing this pose, the kids are like holding on to it when they run together with her or something. I don't know. For me, it is a solid drip. She still managed to look cool while looking cute as well. It's just, I don't know. Like, I only think like those brown shoes could be whiter because here they look like they're in the shadow, but you look in the front and oh, this is the same shade of brown, so I guess they are brown, so I would only change that. But other than that, a solid drip. She threw, no bomb throwing in my Uma Musume, I swear. We're moving on. You guys are into bombing too much. Air Groove. Sorry, we need to. And Air Groove is mostly higher than Style Charm Girl, but behind others. Yeah, I would agree with that. But still, I think it's like she deserves a solid drip because she has this kind of theme going on, which makes her more unique than someone who would get lost in the crowd. Yeah, dude, I hate this design. I hate this design. Like, the shoes are pretty. The legs, great. But then we're going here. What the fuck is going on in here? These feathers, God knows what's going on. This here, I don't even know what's this kind of like chain sequence is going on in her ear. Let me zoom in here. And we have this kind of like, I don't even know how this thing is going on because this here looks like, I guess there is a hole in here. There is like, she's almost naked in here. She has like kind of harness in here. It's halfway there. There's like yellow, and the other half is this kind of dark bluish black. And then there's this disgusting blue that I don't feel like it matches the rest. Like, maybe if I don't even know like what's going on with this cape that's halfway there. It is messy. This type of yellow sucks so bad. I think this yellow matches this bluish black very well. But the fact that the shapes in here, like, you don't know. Here you have like Japanese style. Here you have some couture, I don't even know how to call it, like this feather random shit. Here you have like sailor uniform that's more modern. Then you give some folklore fucking triangles with cats. I used to do those cats, like, I don't know if you know this thing, but in my kindergarten at least, they did that. So like you had to fold the handkerchief, or like not the handkerchief, it's just like the paper or something. You folded it and then you cut the corners, so when you unfolded it, it was like full of different patterns. This is what it reminds me of. Yeah, it's just like I would say there is no, like, I love those shoes and I think those shoes could fit a very nice outfit, but then you look up and you're like, wow, what happened in here? So, I don't think there's any, like, I cannot redeem her to awe only because of the shoes, because those shoes, individually, they make sense. Together with everything, they don't. Because they match more of Tokai Teio vibe, which we will get to her. I will try to... Wait, maybe I can show her to you real quick. We'll get back to her anyways, so you can understand. Those shoes, focus on the shoes, right? Those shoes, much more of these horse girl vibes than the one that we're rating right now. So Ergroove, I'm sorry, but I think you need to seek professional fashion advice. There is just too many things that are just nothing matches. Japanese style with school uniform, with this weird thing. It's just not working. Nothing's working. She has such an elegant accessory here. I'm not the biggest fan of it either, but like she has elegant accessory, so you expect her to wear something of more of a formal dress, but then she put random top. Like, dude, you basically put random things in like a bag and put them all together. No. Our Airgroove, you're a fashion disaster. Yeah, this girl. Okay, moving on to El Condor Pasa. And okay, breathe it in. Let me drink something real quick because I talk a lot, so I need to drink a little bit. I feel like this design is not special enough. It's like, she's okay, I guess, but it suits her and her character. Yeah, but like, sure, like it suits her. It's like, we go Mexican style kind of thing. But then again, I really don't like what she's wearing on the bottom. I don't know, like now I look at it, I don't know if I like this yellow here on her. Like I don't now, but I don't know what I would have to swap it for it to feel acceptable for me. No tear is suiting her. So Shipson, you weren't there when I was explaining the tiers, so let me explain real quick. Fashion Goat is basically walking perfection, nothing that I would change. Just like I look at it and it's like, this is unique, this is wonderful, this is amazing. Solid Drip is when there is maybe like one flaw or like very small flaws. Lost in the Crowd is either it's like basic enough to get lost in the crowd, or you want it to get lost in the crowd because it doesn't feel special enough. Or it's like, yeah, it needs a lot of corrections, and seek professional advice is just like big a no-no. Mexican version of Agnes Tachyon, that's a very positive way of saying that, because I feel like the bottom doesn't match the top. Like I think if they wanted to make her a mucho libre something wrestler, they could have went with something more fitting for this vibe, you know? Like the outer side, the coat, it fits. But I feel like this bottom, it doesn't match at all. Just luchador things is fine for her. Luchadors had so many different colors going on. Yeah, but then even then, they have like different colors, but they have like this... I think it would just work better if she didn't wear a skirt but shorts. And have like something that's not looking like a school uniform, but something that gets more into this kind of concept of her being a luchador, you know? So I'm going to put her in Lost in the Crowd. What's with the shoes? Those are just high heels, I think. I like the shoes overall because they give me Kingdom Hearts vibes with the color palette. Do they fit? I think they fit. I don't. With bracelets? No, those are not bracelets. I think it's just like this kind of like clip on top of it. I don't think those are bracelets. They're like, you know, clips on top. That's how I read this design, at least. So I think I'll put her Lost in the Crowd because honestly it would take even more like of work. I would have to, you know, check how luchadors are dressed up, how you can adjust this kind of design to a horse girl so it would work and don't feel weird. So Yeah. I think that's somewhere there. Somewhere out there. I gotta say, when I was on the weekend at my family's house, my niece is into running right now. So she's like grabbing me, it's like, run with me, aunt, run with me, aunt. And I had like red coat. So when I was running with her, I was like, Jesus, I feel like Condor Pasa with her red. And my aunt made pictures, and I was like, Jesus Christ, I'm training like my horse girls. What the hell? Okay, moving on. Moving on to Grassuonda. I like the color palette. Immediately, I'm going to say it's a very pleasant color palette to look at. White with this kind of like royal blue and this peaceful red together with this goldish yellow brown. But in this case, I don't like how her second shoe is of a different color. I don't like that here. You know I said I like that, but like sometimes it just doesn't match, you know? But why is it not? Oh, wait, why is it put okay? We need to change okay. Okay, something like won't work. I don't know which one I could work, so it could work. But you know, like just put basically the same. I would probably be able to copy paste and somehow adjust. Bet I could do that. No, but wait, what? Yeah, you know, this kind of more or less. It just turned off. Yeah, I think, don't mind it. I think it would work better. I don't feel like this other shoe works for her. I also don't like this, but once again, like, I don't feel the need. I mean, okay, it brings out a little bit of this part, but I think if they wanted to bring those colors in here, they could have found another way than just random belt in the middle of it all, and it's like going across down there. It's just kind of weird. Game does not work. 3 carats incoming. Oh, the game does not work. 3 carats. That right leg shoe actually represents her real life injury. Well, it may represent her real life injury that, well, it no longer. I'm sorry to say that, but no longer is an issue because unfortunately, Grass Wanderer has passed away not that long ago. But yeah, in general, if they wanted to do a different color, I think it could have worked. I at first thought that maybe it's because like she has a different, like like the real life horse has a different pattern on one of the legs, but I feel like this specific color just doesn't match. Or maybe technically I think it's the same as the ribbon, maybe not. Maybe the white could be different. Let me check. Delete that. Put that. Because I feel like this white is not the same white as the rest, and that's what throws me off. Let me just. I don't know. Maybe if it was bright. No. Or I would have to like. I don't know. I would add more like blue in here or something, you know. Let me check. I don't know, maybe something like, maybe not the color, but you know, it's just like something more of these colors to fit. Maybe the red, maybe actually the red and yellow would work there better. I'm just checking, guys. Don't mind me. I don't know. I feel like something could work. I just cannot find the right way to put it together. I just don't like how it doesn't match for me. It's bad, but we still might get compensation. Oh, okay. So now, yeah, I think it's a little bit similar to Foyren. It's like, it's okay. It's very solid. I like the color palette, but it feels very basic. So I'm going to put her in Lost in the Crowd. I think it's like a nice design, but it's just like, once again, and one of those that are quite forgettable. at least they all like work together. The elements kind of work together, other than this shoe that's kind of like it could have had different colors. And I can see like there are, I didn't notice it before, but she has like kind of belts. Like those belts could be enough of like difference between one leg and the other to show like the injury. You wouldn't have to exactly do the entire different color of the shoe, or make this kind of, this bandage different color to make it work. Make it pop out more. Okay, moving on to Krulik's favorite, Daiwa Scarlet! His Oshi! Daiwa Scarlet is... Tsundere Daiwa Scarlet is another one of those extremely similar cases where you just look at her and like... Okay. And then... Stop it. It's like... I feel like for the whole tiara and princess behavior that she kind of has, they would have gone a little bit more into this design. The mommy, you think she's a mommy? I don't think she's a mom. No. Dude, nah, wait. Do you think that's... I don't think that's like a mommy design at all. Still got nightmares with Daiwa. Don't have nightmares, just you know, just enjoy. Like brats in anime that will bully the MC. Exactly like what I'm going to give you a poll. Is Daiwa a MILF design? Yums, nums. There we go. I don't even. Okay. Press from Freedom. This older woman is not older woman. Nice quote, video. I think like the color palette is pretty solid. I think one thing I would change is the bottoms here, because like this dark purplish brown does not repeat, and we have already dark blue to use, so why not use it instead? See, I think it's already a little bit better. Other than that, it's just it's a solid design, but once again, it's like this kind of Grass Wonder and March was the one. The design chef's kiss. I mean, I don't think it's bad. I don't think it's a bad design. It's just like, I feel like it's one that fits perfectly to Lost in the Crowd. And one thing I gotta say, I hate those freaking pom-poms first thingies that she has. I don't know what that is. I would immediately get rid of it if I could. Like, I would tear it off of her hair if I could. You know, like, it's like, don't. I don't need that. I don't need that. I was just like, no. Why do we have that? Like, I don't see the appeal of that. Get rid of it right now, right here. Like, you know, get rid of it. Get rid of it. Put something else in there. Like, you know, there are both in there, so like, might as well do something here. Maybe, or something. I don't know. Whatever that's not those. Maybe something else. I don't think it matches, but you know. Uniform looks like something like from Hibike Euphonium. I mean, Hibike Fanfare. It's not a coincidence, you know. We're finishing the poll. Thank you very much. We do know that Daiwa is not a MILF, unfortunately. Sorry much. Here, we do not agree that Daiwa is a MILF. So yeah. I think the perfect place for her is most definitely a Lost in the Crowd. Because she's extremely similar to Grass Wonder in vibe for me, and King Hato. With King Hato, honestly, those two, they're like... Are they besties in anime or something? Like, because I feel like they either would be like the biggest enemies or the besties. And I know Daiwa's biggest enemy, or rather enemies to lovers, is Vodka. I know that, which we will go to the next one, as is Vodka by... Oh shit, wait, I need to erase that. Okay. Um. So yeah. I feel like there could be like there is a lot of potential between King Halo and Daiwa Scarlet. So this is a princess versus king, basically. Nah. Yeah. Okay. When it comes to Vodka, how you do a body design? That's the thing. It's just like I don't know how to feel about Vodka. Like, I know a lot of people love her design. For me, it does much. Like, I don't understand what it's like with this, because she has this weird thingy, glowing thingy, and then a compass. Does it, like, I don't understand this setup. It's probably connected to, like, the horse's lore or something. You will die on this hill. It's okay, March. I respect people who hold on to their beliefs, you know? If Vodka had different color than yellow and green, could go better. I don't mind those colors, and actually it's like turquoise, not green, actually. But other than that, I actually, like, as much as I don't really dig those kind of colors usually, I think those work here. It's just that I feel like, how to say it to not sound like a deviant. She's too closed. That's not green. That's turquoise! Look. You have now turquoise in here, and then on the right you have Seek Professional Fashion Advice. This is green by Seek Professional Advice. Next to it, does it look green to you? She would be fashion friends with the previous Mejiro. Previous Mejiro. It looked more like green. Okay, fair enough. Next to yellow, it may feel this way. And in certain shade, it may feel this way. But it's turquoise. Maybe... Okay, never mind. I'm not asking you about colors anymore. For me, it's just like... Everything is holding... It's like so close to each other. Like, you know, like you look at it and it's like, okay, skin's here. But it's just like too much of black. Too much of black, because you barely have a break, and like black going to black. There's a little break, which is fine, and back to black. I feel this is what makes her feel like a black mass from far behind, you know? Only on the insides, a little bit on the outer, she has like these white, yellow, turquoise things going on. And actually, wait, maybe... What if we make... What? I would have to go with normal, right? Like white... I don't know if white pants would work, though. I don't think white pants would work. No, I don't think white... The problem is that we have black color, and it's not that easy for me to... Maybe more white shoes or something? Yeah, it's hard to readjust for it to work. Nah, I don't think it would work either. I think it would need... I believe those pants would need to have a rework. Maybe the turquoise, actually. But then we would have to get rid of... We would have to get rid of... Maybe that's the thing. I think we would have to get rid of this or make it entirely yellow then. Not in this shade, but you know, like, I'm working on it. I think it would be a little bit better. Like, it would work a little bit better. How many milfs you missed? I don't know. What was the last one you've seen? We went through Grass Wonder, Daiwa Scarlet, El Condor Pasa, and now we're going through Vodka. I think you were by Mayano Top Gun. Yeah, I think something like this. Like, I want to just show the point of... And I don't like those kind of white... Whatever that is. You know, I would just get rid of them and make, like, the skin here. And, like, you can keep the brown things, but it's just, like, without the... I don't know. I just don't like this shirt. I don't even know where this comes from. But something like this. Because then it's, like, too much of the same color. So because of that, I think I'm going to put her in Lost in the Crowd, because once again, it doesn't feel unique enough. Something feels off. I don't think it's like at all off, because I think overall it's not as bad. I need to think about it, but no, like I'm looking at Winning Ticket and I'm remembering Winning Ticket and how messy she was. This one is not, this one at least is like organized. Vodka is organized, so let's just move on to the next one, which is, oh god, it's everyone's favorite after Haru Urara, Gorshi! And goat, that goat, Michael Jackson, yeah, Michael Jackson Gorshi. One thing, the real terrorist horse. Go. okay. Everyone cheering for Gorshi. Okay, I get it. One thing that always annoys me though is how she has like only purple bow here. I think because like her color palette is so limited, she could have easily had these bow here purple as well, and maybe those things purple, and maybe those gems here purple. And I would feel content, you know? Like, maybe it's even a little bit too much of purple. Maybe without those cuffs or whatever that is. But I feel like if you added that, I feel better now. I personally like her design, especially how her boobs are held hostage in between. I'm sorry, I'm not a pervert, I swear. It's just like, look at that. It's just like, it's so satisfying when those boobas are actually held. Like, it makes sense for the belts to be there at least. Okay. The summer art project Lark are so good, it's insane. Okay, Kuromi Q are there at the beginning. I'll repeat that for those who appeared later. In Uma Musume, we have alternative outfits, which I also want to rate, but today and possibly the next time, depending on how much longer it will take me. Like, we'll see how much I will be able to do today. I will be like judging those alternative outfits another time. And same with extra 10 Umas that are not on the list, on the tier list that I'm making right now, because I couldn't find a tier list with all the Umas up to the date. This one was, I guess, the most recently updated, so I took it. I took it as a win, and then when we get finished with all, I will just update it with the remaining 10 Umas. I believe there are 10 Umas that have not been added to this list. Tie should be gold? You mean that the bow? You mean the bow should be gold? I don't know if I feel the same way about... I cannot really do the gold one because it's like the colors are fucked up. I would have to like play around. Oh shit. Wait, I'll just copy paste. I don't know. Like, no. Still in Love is new star in Uma Musume, one of the new fun favorites. Yeah, I've seen a lot of clips with Still in Love, and she's creepy as fuck. So yeah, we will get to that. I think I really like it. For me, it's a solid drip. I don't know, like maybe I'm thinking whether or not like the shoes should be different color, but I feel like it somehow works. Like, I don't know what to tell you. Like, I feel even though, like, it's a white tie, since, like, it feels like it's all coming together, it kind of works. I count it as, like, being together, kind of being together with the shoes, in a way. So, I don't know, I really like Gorshi's design. I think it's just, like, simple, but has, like, this enough of uniqueness to her that makes it work. Maybe it's just the details. Maybe it's just, like, the details that's, like, this, her goofy, earmuffs that don't even work because her ears are up there, this silly little hat, this pouch, like, I don't know. Something about this design is, even though it feels as basic as Daiwa or the Grass Wonder or King Hero, it feels more individual. I would change the hat because, but sure, it's giving her goofiness. I think the hat matches like the entire vibe of those brown elements. And this is how you balance it all out perfectly fine. For me, it's a solid drip. I added a little bit of bias in there, for sure. More than in any other, I think. This is like the first case where I added quite a lot of... I think. I think a lot of people could say it's lost in the crowd, and I wouldn't be surprised, but yeah. As I said, I only would change like this bow and these gems in here to purple, so they would match with her bow on the ear. That's it! Okay, moving on to Matikanefukukitaru! And, okay, I gotta say, I'm in love with this design. I love it. I look at it, I look at her, I'm like, oh my god. This is so Bavarian vibe of the cutest girl ever. Like the Mambo meme. No, we're not playing the Mambo meme because I don't want to get copyrighted. I think, personally, so far, I'm not even going to lie. Like, I'm taking out all of my personal bias, but for me, this is fashion goat. This is fashion goat. For me, this is a fashion goat. First of all the elements match. The color palette, amazing. All the elements are colored in a way that I feel like it's pleasant. It's just, oh my god, like the detail, like the extra things on her ear matches these silly little cutesy, oh god, bracelet. I lost it. This is something you would buy your girlfriend to wear? You know what, Flyden? I wouldn't be surprised if you would, because like this is hella cute. This is extremely cute. Yeah, she does look like she either fits into the fantasy world or she just like, you know, Bavarian style fashion. And Matikanefukukitaru is the only one that I'm truly like. I think she's the closest Uma that I'm waiting for to come out, and I definitely want her. Cottagecore to the max, yes. Designs on the skirt, they're everything. It's just like, this is the best design we've seen today. No cap, fashion goat. She's a her cute little hat. I can't. It's just so It's just it's just perfect. Okay, she's perfect. She's perfect in every inch of her design, and yes, I want her in game for sure. Thank you very much. I'm glad that we all agree. Would be best NPC in game? You're just a hater, Sheepsin. Ain't no way you're looking at it and you think it's an NPC. Nah, that here is a healer in your party. That's not an NPC. Or if not a healer, then just some boost. Should it be the main character? In a cozy fantasy world, I could see that. I could see that. I could see that. In like kind of, oh god, how are the, Atelier. There are those games called Atelier. She would fit there perfectly. Should be a bard? She could be. Okay, because of Mamba. Yeah, she could be a bard. You're sticking to yours? It's fine, it's fine. Okay. Okay, moving on. That was a quick one, but I have nothing to say. Like, I think everything fits perfectly fine in here. Is Biko Pegasus. Okay, this is an, I think this is an required taste to oh. Okay, so it's obvious looking at her. I don't know much about Biko Pegasus, okay? She's not in the game yet. I know she's in cards. I don't have her cards, I think. At least not the ones that I would use. She's a fan of Sentai fighters, or like Power Rangers kind of thing, you know? Kamen Rider, this kind of shit. Yeah, she's a Power Ranger without mask. And, you know, I could say this is a coherent design. It like works with what she tries to achieve in here. I would say like the colors, I like how like they make it look metallic, so it feels like, you know, it feels like those kid toys from Power Rangers, and I definitely appreciate this kind of like work of detail, that's for sure. But do I personally think that do I personally like this design? First of all, color palette is definitely not my type. Solid clothes for different characters? You mean like based on looks? Yeah, based on looks. But you mean like for it don't match her like face? Or it does like... or in what way she's in. Because I don't know how to read that, like solid clothes for different characters. Or like certain elements would fit different characters better. In what exact way? Because it's like, yeah, she feels like a kid who is rich and came out of the toy shop buying everything they could from this one franchise. Too basic to sleep to get extra. Okay. So for her like, you know, for her looks in a way. Okay, yeah, I could see that. I could see that. Yeah, I think it's not bad, but because of my personal dislike towards the color palette and the shapes overall, and like how kind of, I don't know, it's just like my personal vibe needs to put it in Lost in the Crowd, because I think everything fits perfectly fine with each other somehow, even though like those elements, those extra things feel like they're from different toy sets. They still work because they all together bring out like together they make it work. Pokemon collector, yeah. So yeah, it's not a bad drip. It's just not something that I personally like. This is once again a personal bias, hardcore working in here. And now I think so. This one was a weird Matikanefukukitaru and Biko Pegasus were the two. Oh, actually no, we have two more that for some reason they're earlier than they are out in the game. But okay. Next one we have. Oh no, next one I have to look at her while I'm looking for her name, because honestly I don't remember her name. I know I used her card once upon a time. Oh goodness gracious, if Dictus. But what's her full name though? Oh no, I cannot find Ikuno Dictus. Okay, Ikuno Dictus. Thank you, March. Thank you. It made my job much easier. So this is the first long pants on Uma girl. Main villain that's about to tell MC that she predicted all his... Nah. This is main villain's assistant. Get it right, Foyren. This is another guild receptionist vibe, but more like... Yeah, no. I think this is either an archivist or some sort of librarian, or like... an assistant of a prince, a king, or something like that, you know? Secretary. She's a secretary, you see? So it works. I gotta say, something is wrong with color palette. And not the color palette, but how the colors are adjusted in here. I don't know, maybe it's because, like, there's too much white in here. Like this... Great. I think like this part here should be of different color because it overwhelms me with whiteness. Please don't make it sound weird, okay? Don't make it sound weird, but maybe, yeah, I think if this was brown, if this was brown, not odd. God damn it. Maybe overlay? Overlay, no, it won't work either. Okay, multiply, yeah, I think this way, or even putting it entirely brown, like here would be brown as well. It would work a little bit better. She has Sebastian vibe, but in positive way, tripping video. And I like this one, not too crazy elegant. Yeah, no. I like the shapes. They're very simple, like they're definitely not anything extremely unique. But yeah, if we change that to brown, I think, yeah, it's too white. We love seeing Hayagami. Well, this is what she deserves, honestly. This is what she deserves. Irregular at Magic Girl, school vibes with these colors. I think when I change this to brown, I'm actually I think it's a pleasant design. But I need it to be brown. I think it's like the white. I don't know. Don't you agree? And brown makes it better. Overall, I think her design is quite solid. But I don't know if can I put her in solid drip if I feel like this is a necessary change with the white. You think white's better? Okay. Okay, I did not see that coming. Okay. I think white is better. You're great at making designs better. Well, this is a part of like my freelancer job. Those metal parts should stand out a little more. That's true. They could stand out a little bit more, considering like there is like they're very close to white elements. They could like glow, maybe not glow, but make it darker. Wait, let me. Okay, let me see. Let me make them. Does darker make it work better or not? We'll see. Let's see. Eventually we can make them brighter, but I think if they were brighter, they wouldn't stand out at all. Maybe not. I don't know anymore. Eventually turn them to gold, but I don't know how I feel about that. About turning them gold. I'm not the biggest fan, like I prefer silver over gold usually. Yeah, no, gold is no. It's a way of drawing though. Maybe it's a way of drawing as well. Yeah, because like when I turn them darker, I don't think they work better. Maybe it's just like they need stronger line art to make them... I mean, by the shoes, they look fine, right? It's just like by those smaller elements, by these pants. I think this is what... This is where it concerns me the most. But yeah. Black and red, maybe. I think it would be too much red, though. I mean, those here could be, I guess, red. Those here. A brighter red, though. But other than... Okay, those actually would work good. Would work well. Brown levels everything down. I think so. Okay. But now where to put her then? I think it's pretty basic design, but I really like it, you know? Like, yeah, sure, the colors could be a little bit changed, but this is what also I did for a little bit for whom? For Gorshi and for a little bit for Sakura Bakushin O and a little bit for... My god, stop yelling with those alarms. Jesus, okay. Top of the Lost in the Crowd. I guess so. Okay, so, yeah, I guess she's like too basic to go up to the solid drip. So we're going to put her in Lost in the Crowd. Personally, I really like this design though. Personally, I like this design. But I don't feel like this is the solid drip that I... If you're not examining her, you won't see her drip. Yeah, on the first look. And then again, I think this part being white, it bothers me too much. You say it's better. Some of you say it's better. And it's fine. We all have our own preferences, but it's just like, yeah. It's like too big of an element of a change to make it work. Higher. But I really like this design. Nevertheless, I really like it. Moving on to the next one, which is... okay, help me out here. Tsurumaru Tsuyoshi. Tsurumaru Tsuyoshi. Okay, Tsurumaru Tsuyoshi. I found them pretty quickly. Okay, she has Naruto-esque shinobi shoes. She has simple shorts and top. Basically, I'm a ninja, kind of like kunoichi kind of style. Kind of, sorta. Egypt. You say Egypt vibes. I don't think it was supposed to be Egypt vibes at all, though. Especially with those... especially if those, like, arm thingies. Looks weird. I think the worst part is I see something pink in here and I don't know what that is. Let me see if I can... More like Indian. I could see the Indian. I think it's because, like, the color palette is Aladdin type, you know? That's... yeah, kind of like Aladdin kind of vibe. Can I... Oh, God, there's no... Oh, God. Okay. Let me... Okay, oh, she has a hunten. That's so cute. Let me Google, because I really want to see how this thing... Is it, like... Is it the same thing that Zoro wears in his first outfit? Oh, I found some fan art. Okay, so that's how it looks like. It's longer than what Zoro wears. Shorts are a joke here, but I like this joke. It's funky. I don't have issue with shorts here. I wanted to Google out because I felt like it was like a little bit... I needed to know what's happening in here. I feel like the color palette is great. Looking at positives first, the color palette is great. It's a little bit of a mess when it comes to like overall concept of what they want to go with. I don't think it's too much of a mess though. But I think I would put her in Lost in the Crowd. I don't think she disturbs me with any specific elements, maybe other than this weird ass the hairpin that I don't know how it's supposed to adjust to the rest of the things, but okay. I just feel like this is this character that introduces you at the beginning of the JRPG game. She introduces you to more important people and then she disappears for the rest of the game. Genie and lamp vibe for... It's because of the colors. I think the gold, red, white, purple, specifically, they kind of like... Does remind you of India for some reason. She stands out shape-wise. I don't think so. I don't know. Does she? Maybe those diamond-shaped things make it stand out a little bit more. The concept is boring though. But other than that, I feel it's another one that's like, yeah, we're putting something on our... Well, all of them are like that. To be fair, to not be like unfair. I think like the base is too basic, you know? Like the coat is fun. The coat is fun. The purple parts are fun. But it's just like this under it looks like how Momo's grandma from Dan 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 dresses up. Which you could say there's nothing wrong with that, but you know what I mean. It's a clothes that you go around at home. That's why I told shape was okay, fair, ships in fair. She's very slight. Yeah, I'll put her in Lost in the Crowd. I don't think it's the worst design, it's just... It lacks the oomph. The good oomph. Moving on to... I think we're getting to 3-star characters that are available in the game, so I should know the names. First one is Rice Shawa, and I can never stop laughing how she holds a fucking knife. What's up with that? I know Rice Shawa is like an emo girl. That's all I know. Rice Shawa, love her design, very eleganto. I think like on the first look, I like it. But then I look closer and I don't know how I feel about those red shoulder. Like I don't know if I like it or not. Emo girl with a knife. Dude, that doesn't sound like a good result of what's going to happen next, you know? She stole Mejiro McQueen and Mihono Bourbon's triple crown. So what? She was like a horse slayer, and they had to give her a fucking sword. Contender. Yeah, because I feel like when you look at her first, you're like, oh my gosh, she's so elegant, she's so edgy at the same time. But then you look closer and you're like, this is somehow like your grandma dressed you up to a funeral. Like no, I'm taking it back. You look at her and you're like, you put on your grandma's clothes from ages ago and you didn't even know what exactly we're doing with that. I don't like how there's like a black and then there was like, this is black and this is like dark blue. And then we have red. I don't think it works well. Because like this black is a little bit too grayish to work. I don't even know how to say. It's just like, it feels... I am the fashionist. I guess. She got the title of Black Assassin from the crowd, that's why the dagger. Okay, okay, fair. I mean, it's not like this is not my issue. Like, I want to clear it out. Like, I don't think the sword here is the issue here. But yelling nonetheless. You mean in a way that it's a little bit of too much of a pretentious look, hey? I think with this blue rose, these colors don't really match, you know? I think I would, like, try to adjust more to the darker tones. If it were me, I would probably adjust to more dark tones. I don't know if I would keep the reds. I think I would, like, try to... I am just trying out because it's not as dark, but, like, much darker in here as well. I would go more to, yeah, this kind of... this is not what I want to do. But, you know, like, I would change it to... This is not what I want to go with. But it's, like, more like this. And with those kind of, like, patterns in here. Like, I don't know. I think I would go more for blue overall with the color palette. And then I would... Or even, like, get rid of those. Like, you know what? I don't like it. It makes it look too kiddie, this pattern. I think it's unnecessary. Value is not working too well. I think, like, if I were to add something, I would, like, do the roses in here. If anything, the roses in here or something. We could, like, swap in here to something brighter as well, so it could somehow match better. I don't know, like, looking for far away, because, like, looking close up, it won't work either way. But, you know, and then, like, there are still a lot of different issues that also works, that should be, like, but, you know, like, I would, yeah, get rid of the red altogether. Good direction, let the flowers shine by toning everything. Yeah, that's something I wanted to go for. I don't know if we need this something of this in the back, and if yes, then like let's make it of the flowers color more as well. Not multiply, but like color. Oh no, this is not going to. Yeah, but it's like, I don't know if it will work well. Obviously, I want to make it less bright, but something like, maybe not, maybe get rid of it altogether, and or like, I don't know. But I don't know what to feel about this in the back. Feather, not a fan of feathers or those petals. Yeah, I think if we got, I think those are petals, or those are, I don't know what that is exactly, honestly. But it's just, but it's just like, you know, I would have to get rid of that, you know, kind of thingy. Let's check, like, without those, right? This is what you mean. Make it simpler. I think simplicity would work well. We do not need it. We would rather make it stick. We would rather make it stick. So yeah, something like that would work a little bit better. Obviously, I did not make a perfection out of it. But I would put her in an category, because like there is too much of work going on to fix it, and I don't think. Let me just delete it real quick. I don't. Oh shit! I didn't delete something still. Yeah, this does not work for me. Like it's just no. I feel like the concept was somewhere out there, but they lost it. It's just too much. You want to tell the story of the assassin. You don't need to make so much. Like, assassin shouldn't stand out with this red color. Make the roses come out. It would be beautiful. She does seem to suit with either violet or black. Yeah, the red here. No, we don't need that. So, yeah. It's a shame, because I think, like, once again, there are elements that I really like of Rice Shower. Same with Winning Ticket. But it's just like, leave Ricey alone. Listen. I'm already leaving her. I think she deserves a better design though. If she has a knife, it's grotesque. It is grotesque. But moving on, we have Symboli Rudolf. Symboli Rudolf, and the next show was titled The Black Assassin, but she always wanted to be a hero, so she has to stand out. Okay, she can stand out with the roses, though. Not the, whatever they decided. Like, I don't know where this red is coming from. From blood? I assume... What? Stop with the highling. What? Foyden, what are you talking about? What are you talking about? Okay. I need to think with Symboli Rudolf, because I honestly, genuinely, I think like from all the 3 stars that I first stumbled upon, so basically when I turned on the game, I thought like this one felt the best in design. Like this one was like the one that I was considering. I changed my mind later on, but that was just like a random change. I like the concept, but there are some things that I'm not sure what to think about, okay? So I like the whole general admiral kind of vibe. Salute to general. I love the cape. I adore the cape. I love the shirt here. I don't know what to think about those medals in here. Like, they feel like this is not the place for medals. Like, we could easily get rid of those. We don't need them here. I don't feel like this is the place for them, you know? Like, do we really need them here? Do we really need them here? We can do something else in here, though. I don't know what, but it feels like this is... Okay, the medals are fine, but those here on top are more than enough. Or you can add them somewhere else, like by here. You can do more medals in here or something, you know? Like, there are more spaces where you can add medals, like here, for example, you know? Like, and then, like, put the white elements in here, like, you know, here. I think it would work better. And then you can attach them with those thingies, you know, to... Not here, to this freaking belt. And I think it would work better. It would be jingling a little bit, but you know. You know, like this. Something, whatever the colors are that would match everything. I'm just like adding randomly. I think I would... She ain't a war veteran! She's a war veteran, Lytton! She's... World War II general. There's another horse that's... reminds me more of World War II general. Too much going on the top, the bottom is boring. Yeah, that's why I said, like, if we added here the medals, I think it would work. Although I would get rid of this, or I would make those things shorter. I know those it's not chains, but it's just like those dingles. For the lack of better word. And yeah, the bottom feels a little bit boring. I feel like maybe... I don't think the socks should be red though. I don't know. Let me check. Okay, I don't think the red... Yeah, no. I don't think... No, the red would be too... I think the red would be killing it, wouldn't it? Unless one red, one black, but then again, I don't know if it's not going too far. No, it looks like it's clowning. It looks heavy, cuts the space. The short dress is in the way here. Shape-wise, it gets mad. Yeah! It feels like... something here is just like... too... Like, the top is great, but then you look at the bottom and you're like, this is kind of disappointing. Maybe it's the shoes. The shoes should be different. And then you don't need stockings, or you can do full on... I don't know, you can do full on these ones, and then like you can get like, where is some brown color? I'm sure there is some brown color in there. And then you can like make heavier like commando, maybe not commando boots, but like, you know, this kind of things that would go all the way up there. Something similar to oh god, how was her name? I forgot again. I needed help, like, you know, something, I don't know, maybe like make like, you know, something here, more of things here, more or less something like that. Say what? I'm gonna lie, Foyden would look like fire in all that. What? What? this way maybe would be a little bit interesting. Maybe add some things in here. But it's just like an idea that I have. So overall, I would say... Oh yeah, I forgot about those medals in here. I think it's a little bit too much of a mess for me to put her in solid drip, as much as I would love to. So I'm going to put her... Lose yourself in the crowd so I don't have to notice all the details that I do not... I think she would look great in white. Lots of green, yeah. A little bit unbalanced. Frills are unnecessary too. That's true. That's true. I didn't even think about it, but it doesn't... Like, she is a military. On top, I mean, I don't know how you feel on those frills on top, because those frills on top, it makes me feel Napoleon Bonaparte, and I don't mind those. But frills of the skirt, I'd rather her to wear like different kind of skirt. Yeah, make her more military, and then she would work better. Yeah, frills on top are good. Okay, I wanted to make sure we're on the same page. Okay, she ain't that short? I don't know, wait. Let me Google. How tall is she? Symboli Rudolf. We're checking! We're checking. We're fact checking you. She ain't that tall. Where is she? Where are you? What the heck? There are too many horse girls. Symboli Rudolf. Hate. 165. Napoleon Bonaparte. Actually, he's 4 centimeters taller than her. So joke's on you. Joke's on you. At the end of the day, they're all in the school. They are in the school, but like, they're all different ages. They're like senpais who have been for like over a decade there. Hi, Shiro. Fuck, she's short. What did I miss? We were checking if Symboli Rudolf is shorter than Napoleon Bonaparte, and she is. So my point stands. My point stands. Most of these designs are trying too much to be high school girl-esque, and that's destroying purpose. You can't do half-ass. I mean, yeah, okay, so that's why I wrote. No, wait, how was it? I got lost in chat. Wait, at the end of the day, okay, yeah. Okay, so that was why you wrote that critic. Okay, so the point is, okay, sure, they're high school girls or schoolgirls for whatever reason. We don't think about it too much. But I think there are enough of designs that go outside of high school girl kind of uniform for this point not to be defending enough for those kind of designs, yeah? Hi, Shiro. Nice vibes I have. Thank you. Thank you. That's very nice of you. Okay, moving on. We have Mejiro McQueen. She's supposed to be like the lady. But does the lady show her tummy like that? I don't know how I hate it. The moment I saw that, I noticed that, I started hating this design so much. Maruzeiski, yeah, Maruzeiski drives a freaking car. You don't know their ages. I think it's like, because like Umas, they work in many different ways. And I think it's just like, they go into the school to get into horse racing, not because it's like, education system. So it's more of like, kind of like a campus for talented horse girls. I don't know. Void and Lightning McQueen, you clunker. But the lady shows her tummy. I cannot. It's just like, it's all fancy here on top of there. I really like it. And then we go down there and there's this disgusting ass shirt that doesn't match the top. It's like, I'm a British royalty. And then you go down there and it's like, but I party all night if I take down the entire coat. And I do not vibe with that. She's showing her tummy for okay. Oh, wow. Super Creek done dirty? Nah. Super Creek is in a safe space. Lost in the crowd doesn't mean it's bad. It means that it means different things. In case of Super Creek, it's like it's a solid design, but it doesn't have any special element to it to make it stand out too much. Mejiro Ryan color scheme. You're right! Oh my god, did Mejiro Ryan stole her clothes actually? The cameraman did a quick dirty by Sean Kurtami. Okay. Okay, that's oh yeah, they're family. So they can borrow each other's clothes, right? Like technically, it's Mejiro and Mejiro. That makes sense, but I still hate that shirt! Oh yeah, I'm probably referencing in the anime that she got fat for a bit. Maybe try to get her shirt less stand out. I think... wait, let me try. Let me work on it. I don't know if it's like... if it's going to work in any way. Or maybe, like, let's do it like that. Let's do it all white, though. Let's do it all white. For now, okay. Don't yell at me. Let's try to make it button up or something, you know? And it can be with these kind of, like, blue buttons, and it can go, like... I don't think it works. No, it does not work. No. This is not the way. This is not the way. I'll try to hide her tummy then at least. I don't know. Or maybe make it with this color. I don't know. I don't think... It's just like, I don't like this shirt. Is it a little bit better? No, I don't think so. Still in love? The Shiro, we're going by how the Umas are coming out within the game, because that's how the tier list has been made. Still in love is not on the list, so she will be in like the last part of the tier list, which probably won't be today. But I am planning on, because there are like 10 Umas that are not on this tier list that will have to add on my own, unfortunately. I'm blaming the cameraman, not her. She's perfect. White buttoned up. I just start from the black. Wait, what do you mean soft from black? I hate tummies. I don't hate tummies, but I like when it makes sense that they're shown up. Not like that. Wait. Let me try again. First of all, let's fix the skirt. The skirt should be... Listen, I'm not a prude. I don't need to cover everything in the design, okay? Hell, my design is kind of showing tummy, so it will be... It's just that I feel like... I don't think the black shirt... No, I don't think black shirt will work. Oh shit, not like this. Easier to get going. But I don't think the black fits in the... Unless you're like, just add black and try to fill the void or something. Then okay. Because like, if it's white, I don't think it fits that well. Either. It's just like... I don't know how to make it better, honestly. Still love Esther, or she'll come for your ass. I have some things that I think of her, but I'm going to spoil it for you guys. I don't know. Nothing. I don't know. Something should be different. Or what's her name? Mejiro McQueen. Unless like we do the ruffles in here somehow. But then again, it still needs to be somewhere there needs to be the end of her shirt, and I don't know how to feel about that. I mean, it feels a little bit better for me. Is it better? I don't know. I'm not that convinced anymore. Unless like we make more ruffles in here, but I don't know if it's like not going to get too merged, you know what I'm talking about. try to fix it for fun. Sure, go ahead, Shipsin, go ahead. I think I would have to change the entire bottom together with the skirt, honestly. Can we just have Teio to help McQueen? I'm sure she wouldn't mind looking at her tummy. Oh my god, you guys are coming out here with your Uma Musume ships. That's something that I did not expect, honestly. I always thought that McQueen showing her tummy is because of how she was standing in that pose and not the design flaw or something. Well, I don't know, but you know, Yagami, whether or not it's like a reference to something, as a person who does not know the lore, you know, like we're looking at it from the perspective of you do not know the lore of the horses. You're just looking at it as a character design that you stumbled upon on the internet, you know? Because like I personally, the only info I get about those horse girls are from TikToks that are basically shoved down my throat and tweets that are also shoved down my throat. Otherwise, I'm not Googling for the info about those horse girls. Therefore, like you sure, you can say that, like, hey, it's because of this or that. But for a person who's just stumbling upon this design and like, look at it, it's like, oh, it's cool. But why is there a hole there? You feel like it's like something's wrong there. People on the street won't know your lore. Exactly. That's my point. So, I think I'm going to put her in Lost in the Crowd because overall, like, other than this shirt, that's offending me so much. Your design should tell the story. Yeah. It's like, you know, you look at Mayano Top Gun and you know that she has something to do with planes. You look at Matikanefukukitaru and you see, she's one hell of a superstitious kind of character, right? You look at Matikane Tannhauser and you're like, she's German. Cozy Bavarian vibe, you know, like she's from fantasy worlds, and even though like she's not technically, but it's like the vibes, you get the vibes. Even you look at Biko Pegasus and it's like you look at her and you're like, oh, she has to be like this kind of like Sentai kind of fan, right? In here I'm like, this should be a royalty, but the bottom doesn't tell me that. Mambo. Okay, chill with the mambo. Okay, yeah, it's mambo. Good that Blaspi doesn't listen. Why? It's cool that they make references to horses. I don't think anything's wrong with that, but it's like, it's not how I'm judging personally right now, right? So I'm putting her in Lost in the Crowd. Sure, that's why I'm saying why some certain things has to be on the design. Don't mind changing places, but they should be there, like the medals on Symboli or Tiara on Daiwa. Yeah, and it's fine, but you can work this kind of concept in entirely different way, because I don't, like, it was them who decided that Mejiro McQueen is going to be like this British kind of royalty. They didn't have to do that. This is not something that's like within the personality of the horse girl, of the horse. I'm sorry, not the horse girl. The horse. It is within the horse girl, but it's like they didn't have to do that. They didn't have to make certain characters be the way they are, but they hold on to certain detail and they put it through. Like with Agnes Tachyon, you have this concept of, hey, I'm like, because she runs so low, so I guess she has to like calculate it. Therefore, she's more of a scientific kind of approach. Therefore, we're making her mad scientist or something, and it's okay. It's all matches, right? It matches her design, it matches her concept. It's great. But it's like, you know, if you want to show this one specific thing, make it work. Make it work. Even if someone does not know why this detail is there, as long as it is a matching element to the rest of the design, it's great. It's fantastic. It's even better. Taiki Shuttle next. Yeah, Taiki Shuttle's next. So we're moving to Taiki Shuttle, which is, I have to say one thing. I hate those colors. I hate those. I'm sorry, Taiki Shuttle. I think overall, Taiki Shuttle's design, simple, but it works, you know? Simple, but it works. She does remind me of some isekai character. She has a gun though. Oh, it's great! She has a gun! It's great! It's fantastic! She needs a cowboy. Isn't that cowboy hat behind her? That's not the cowboy hat? Wait, I don't have Taiki Shuttle in game, so I never really checked her out. America! Her it is a hat, right? It's not? Nice belly there. It's a very nice belly. I'm sorry, I'm something. Wait, I was looking for... Yeah, this is a hat. Okay, this is a hat because it's on one of the cards. It is. Okay. I need to make sure. She is a hat on the top and not on the back. The problem... You know what the problem is? Is that they didn't think it through. And instead of having this obnoxious star that basically doesn't match the color palette either. God damn it. Wait, we'll... I don't know if I want to work on anything here though, because I feel like this green star should not be even green. Let it be purple or something. I don't know, like let it match this thing down there. No, it's not multiply. I guess like the color has to do, but you know, like still, I don't know, man. Taiki showing American spirit. Taiki is dressing like she works at Hooters. Sorry, not sorry. I'm sorry. Actually, I feel bad for saying that. I'm sorry, Taiki Shuttle. I don't know, it's just I hate those colors. Applejack from My Little Pony! Nah! She even gets a hawk in her Win G1 animation, for real? That's insane. I feel the concept was there, but I really hate the color palette. I hate how random this star is here, and sure, the star is here as well, but it's like, dude, it's not even a matching color of those I'm putting her in mostly to my personal dislike towards the design. I think it's just, is it El Condor that gets the hawk or eagle? Yeah, that's definitely El Condor. Like her isn't her hawk called like Mambo something? That's not the Mambo reference. Yeah, I'm pretty sure she has like the bird is belongs to El Condor, and she also has this obnoxious American accent. Streamer was staring at Taiki too hard. Okay, it's fine. Yeah, I feel like it could have worked, but let's swap the color palette entirely. Mentally drained from getting an S rank. Hey, oh, good job, bro. I only have 8 years so far. I'm not rushing, I'm just enjoying the game. Yeah, so no, I'm sorry, Taiki. I think there is a lot of things going on with Taiki that could work. Like, I like the details. I like this part. Like, the shoes are amazing, the gloves great, the hat fantastic. It's just like this green, purple, red that's like thrown randomly in there. It's just like, this is not how it should be. But I wouldn't say like it's a fashion disaster yet, because like the elements work. It's just the colors that are the main issue. Okay. Next one we have Oguri Cap. Another one with tummy out, and I know what you're going to say. Oh, because she's obese, she's fat ass, she eats a lot, that's why she has her tummy out. Okay, fine, we get past that. Okay, my question is she wearing thongs? Like those things coming outside, the white ones. Is this her panties actually? Can anyone tell me? And what the fuck is this? What the fuck is this red thing going down the suspicious place? What's this? I don't like it. I don't like where this is going. Fatty and Guri, okay. Yeah, let it out of your system. I need to get rid of that. I don't like it here. Get the fuck out of here. I don't mind the tummy out, but honestly I feel uncomfortable thinking that she has panties out there. Like, you know, a very skimpy ones like that. This ain't your usual panties. No. If they go that high, you know what kind of panties those are. And if you don't, well, educate yourself. Yeah, I don't want that though. Let me delete that, erase that from the memory. I don't want this red thing. I don't know if it's like, what is a bloodline? Much better. But even then, you look at her right now, right? She has like snowshoes. I think she's from Hokkaido. I may be wrong. But it's like, I bet it's just suspenders. Suspenders for what? Her panties? Suspenders for what? Suspenders don't work this way. They would go up in a straight line. And maybe a little bit tilted. Not this tilted. Just moisturizing snow back at home. I guessed it right, but I don't like this thing in here. How it's white. You want her to wear something that prevents the cold. It's fine, it's great. Just adjust to it, bro. Just adjust to it. We can do it like that. Don't be afraid of putting her into something cozy. It's fine. It's fine. This way it's fine. You see? It looks much better now. At least in my opinion. But if she wears something like that on top, she should wear it on bottom as well. If she's from Hokkaido, she ain't getting the tummy out, no matter how much she fucking eats, okay? And you'll be like, oh my god, here comes Saikeji with her anti-tummy propaganda. Listen, she either dresses out or dresses up, okay? This is not how the things work, but you know what I mean. But other than that, I don't know what this decoration is here for, but her decorations, her head decorations are awful. I don't know why they're like this, but I don't like that. Especially once because she's fucking devastated normal purse during devastates. I don't know, like this thing on top, this one, why is it so bright blue when she has like literally no bright blue colors in the entire design? What's wrong with you? Just put the right color in here. Is it that hard to put like the right color in here, like the red one? You know, let's put the red one. And here, let's put like the dark blue in here. So it actually kind of like matches everything. I don't know. Like let's, oh god, my model is going crazy because like the light is away. You may laugh at me. I tried to fix it without changing. Did you send it to me on Discord? You did. Okay, can I show it to people? Are you fine with it, Shipsin, or not? Okay, let me just click that. And okay. Let's see it. Okay, people want to see it. Are you, do you approve of people seeing it, Shipsin, though? I don't want to show something that you won't feel comfortable with showing publicly. Of course, okay. Okay, this is what Shipsin did. And actually, why should I laugh? I think it's... See, she goes like this. Shipsin likes to turn designs around, so for you to... Yeah, I think that works better. Like, from what, like, for you to change as little as possible, I think it works a little bit better. Like, this is, like, tries to adjust to the rest of things. Sure, I think that, like, the shirt still feels, like, very casual in comparison to the rest, but if your concept was to add as little as possible to make things work, it's not too bad. It's not too bad. I think it's better than the OG one. Snow Hazard has much better design as she wears more comfy outfit while being from Hokkaido as well. She even wears a blanket. Oh, she wears a blanket. That's cute. So yeah, I think it's it's a bit better. And yeah, you even added the leaves that are here. Kind of cool. I don't know if they like. It looks a little bit awkward that they are going up. Maybe if they were going down, it would make more sense. Colgate shirt. Yeah. I get the logic that socks are also sports-like. I can get the logic of socks being sports-like, but they could be roughly as well. Like, they could have... Now that you say that, like, yeah, I could see them having ruffles and bows in there. Like, oh god, wait, I need to check it out now. I know we were supposed to do something different, but it's my stream, so whatever. Let me check. Let me check real quick. I know it's going to be like, we don't need that Aikeji. Let's shut up. Now I win. Now I have ideas on that. It's like, let me check if that would make me feel a little bit better. I think it makes me a little bit better, like, you know. Oh shit, never mind. The toothpaste. Yeah, Mejiro family likes the toothpaste, okay? Maybe they have been sponsored by some toothpaste or something. But yeah, then the shirt wouldn't fit at all. But yeah, thank you, Shipsin, for inserting something for our stream. So yeah, I think it's like, if honestly, if we were going this way. Oh wait, those shoes are, oh god, okay. Now I see it. Now I see it. I don't know if I like it. I would go all the way to make everything like the base. Basically, she's wear, like, you know how you go skiing or snowboarding and you wear these thermal clothes? Make her wear the entirety of thermal clothes then. If she's from the cold land, I still am not a fan of how they try to make her, you know, try to make her schoolgirl or something, but, you know, like, you can make it more, like, you know, like, there are some, you could add some patterns to that, because usually the sportswear has something like that. But if you want to go this way, just go all the way from top to bottom. I don't like how I edited those things on top, honestly, like those things on her head. They should be different, but not this different. I think they should, like, I would have to readjust the colors. But overall, yeah, I think, yeah, no, I don't think my design works, actually. Never mind. It's too much of a mess, but I would work something like that. I would work something like that. Lifetime sponsorship, hell yeah. So, I think I'm going to put Oguri Cap in Lost in the Crowd. I don't think it's the worst design. It's just, once again, we have school uniform that's trying to show you, like, oh, she's from the cold place, but then her tummy is out. This top is somehow, like, covering her neck so she won't get cold, but the tummy is out once again. I don't like the shoe design. It just doesn't fit with the whole school uniform. Just decide what you want to tell with this character. And I still don't understand this red string in here. I don't know what it is for. I don't like it. It shouldn't be here. End of the story. Okay. Moving on to Marzenski. As much as I love Marzenski as a horse girl, it's too much red. It hurts me. I know this is kind of like, she's a racer, she's a Formula 1. Her shoes are awful as well. But holy shit! Holy shit, do we really need this much of red? Do we really need this much of red? Especially when you have, like, bow in the back that's black. You could add some black elements as well. I don't even know if I'll be able to adjust it because it would take, like, the entire recoloring, I believe. Maru time. I love Maru. I love Maru. I really like her. I really do. She's the S character that I went with, but her red is a little bit too much for me. Like, I understand Max Verstappen and all that stuff, like Kachow kind of, not the multiply. Red is from fear of all the trainers who banned her from racing Japan's G1. Damn. I don't know, maybe if her jacket was black as well. I don't know, just add something more than just red, girl. Yeah, this is just... Oh, damn, that's Persona kind of style. Not like this. Cannot really... Okay, it won't work. It won't work. No, I don't think it works. Okay, never mind. I make those facts up. No, you mean Shiro is making these facts up. I start to think that too, but if more people agree, then I will understand. So yeah, I think Maruzensky is just one of these cases where I don't really feel like even trying to fix anything, because it would have to, like, I would have to redesign the entire, maybe not redesign the entire color palette. Other than that, I think like this top, once again, we go back to the school uniform. We don't need that. Let's go racing theme. We have fucking racing theme. Let's go the clothes that racers actually wear. You know, like go Google Max Verstappen, or I only know Max Verstappen, I'm sorry, because of the song Max Verstappen. But it's like, you could go so much more unique with her, considering you have this concept of a racer. Sure, the colors match the Lightning McQueen from Cars Disney movie, a Disney Pixar movie, but you can do much better. So I'll just get her lost in the crowd. If it's hard to redesign, then that means her original design is goated. No, it doesn't mean that. It means that you have to start from the beginning. That means her design is it leaves a lot. Like, you need to take the color palette and readjust it, as well as readjust the entire elements. It does not work like that, Yakan. Color correlation is made up, but her ban is real. Maho, she got banned in JP Derby. For drawing advice. Okay, next one is Tokai Teio. Tokai Teio is one of those horse girls that really didn't make my life easier in game. So I don't have much of positive thinking towards her. I do like her color palette though. That's all I can say at the beginning. I feel like there is a little bit too much of the white though. I think if I were to readjust her a little bit, I would put more blue in her skirt. You know? More blue in her skirts. Let's see. That works somehow. Maybe add this darker pink that's only on her, or maybe even not, maybe the brighter actually. I don't know. Little sister of Grass Wonder? Of Grass Wonder? I don't know about that. The only horse to ever be injured and to win a G1 after nearly a full year of hiatus. Thank you for the fun fact. Actually, yeah, it is a fun fact. But then I would add this one, the darker one, and here, why do we have this color here when we don't have it anywhere else? Let's just add that. And let's just add dark blue on the bottom, so it will match. Or even not dark blue. Let's just go with the gold in here. Well, I would add darker, like I would. Oh shit! I'm coloring on her. Okay, whatever. I'll change it quickly. Like the darker one. I think she looks a little bit better than. I need to back out because I'm stupid and I started coloring on the PNG. Yeah, I think this is like a little bit too white. Like there's too much of white color going on. Or even like instead of pink here, it could be like gold on this skirt. So I think it's a cool thing because like it shows like she's a kiddie version that wants to be a dictator, but she still has a long way to go. This is how I read this design. Color-wise, she looks similar to Grass Wonder. Let me pull out Grass Wonder. No, Grass Wonder was here. Let me move her a little bit. You see the, sure, they have similar white and blue, but this white and blue are different color, like different shades of blue. So their hair is also different. Even the eye color, yeah, it's blue and blue, but you see that there's a difference between blue and blue. So I can get why you think they're similar, but I don't think it's that similar. YouTube and IG reel spoiled you. Instagram reel spoiled you even when you were at episode 5 or 6. You should have watched them then. So I think personally I'm going to put her in Lost in the Crowd. It's just similar to Super Creek, yeah. It's just this kind of vibe of like, I like it, but it lacks the oomph to be far higher. The positive oomph to be higher. Next one is Silent Suzuka. I'm not going to hide it. It's just like one of the most boring designs in the entire series. I'm sorry, Silent Suzuka. It's just like, this is a school uniform, basically. It's just like, and those things on her arms, they don't, like, they should make it more unique, but they make it look worse. The different shoe is definitely another thing that feels wrong. I don't know if I like her wearing gloves. Special Week needs to be in the same tier with her. Yeah, she's going to be in the tier of Lost in the Crowd, because honestly, yeah, sure, most of things matches. I don't know if I like the other shoe and the gloves, and yeah, once again, those kind of things on their, like, on arms, they look awkward as hell in correlation with those puffy sleeves. So yeah, about that, I don't think like, I think the color palette is pretty okay, other than this thing on the bottom and her tights. Although the tights could stay, it's just like the thing on the bottom. I think it's unnecessary. We should get rid of it, at least with. We should at least get rid of it, because I think it's like very unnecessary. You don't need that. It's a detail that doesn't add up to anything. I'm sorry, I destroyed part of her. Part of her tail. That was not intentional. Yeah. You see? This is unnecessary. You don't need that at all. You don't need that at all. I would change the color of the tie so to the color of the bow tie in here. Maybe even put in here, put this thing darker or something to make it repeat somewhere. And then the color would be darker in here for the, you just multiply, you know, kind of like make it dark, but whatever, you know the point. I don't know. The first shows, the different shows is another symbolism of her injury, but yeah, it doesn't match here. If they wanted to make a difference, they could do different sock. They could do different elements, some anklet kind of thing. You can do so much more. You can just like add a white, or even not white, but green, because like I think it wouldn't match otherwise. You just add like a green tie in here or something, or on the other, I don't know on which there was an injury, and add like the star in here as well, or like little stars in here. And this is like enough of like a small detail that won't feel like it's out of the place and still fits to the design. You can do it like that, right? And you don't need to change the shoe color. Because like Sakura Bakushin O has different shoe color, and I don't think it means anything unless I don't know, her the real horse's legs were different colored or something like that. You know what I mean, right? So yeah, but we already talked about it. So for me, Silent Suzuka is definitely lost in the fucking crowd. It's just boring design. And then we have Special Week, which is a very similar case. I think her design is a little bit better. I think it's like a little bit more matching with everything, but then again, it's once again a school uniform basic as fuck outfit. Unfortunately, because I think like, sure, like they both kind of like match together. I'm not the biggest fan of this color palette. What Emperor will get. I don't know if we'll get to Emperor today. Our farmer horse. So it's like this one is like basic in a better way, but still basic. So once again, lost in the crowd. I don't think there is anything in particular. At least the color match. You see, like there is a purple of this top. It's matched with the shoe here. Then you have this color that's repeated in here. The purple ties are all matched, which is a rarity in this design, so I'm very impressed about it. So overall, I think maybe I would change this black here in the shoes to something else. But other than that, it's a very basic design, but at least it works. The special week design scream the typical anime MC vibe? Not really. In comparison to, you see, because like all the Umas have like, you could technically say like most of the Umas have this typical MC character vibe. If you didn't know she's the MC of the first show, like the first season, you probably wouldn't say that. You probably would think that she's another like 2-star Uma or 1-star Uma. The Emperor, no. Isn't TM Operao the one who farms Aura? I'm not sure. I thought you meant oh god, Orfevre. Orfevre and TM Operao at first sight they look very similar, so I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised if you mistook those two together. So yeah, that was quick look at Special Week. I'm sorry, Special Week, I know you are first protagonist of the Uma Musume series, but I did not watch anime, so I don't really care. I mean, I've watched a few first episodes, but and then we have TM Opera. Holy fuck, does this scream I'm a theater kid. One thing that I hate, like I despise with an utmost passion, is those things. I don't know why. Those things on legs, they often add that on those designs. I don't know what they mean in their concepts, but they're very so often added, and they look also awkward and unnecessary that I never know what to feel about it. I like the color palette. It is obnoxiously loud, but it fits. I immediately know that this is a loud ass character. I don't know how I feel about green in here, because at first I thought it's like the way of shading, but now I see this is not a way of shading. So let me I think it's unnecessary. We don't need it here. Leave it here. We already have, it's fine. The green on the bottom is fine. I don't mind this one, but green here is just, it's unnecessary. It feels unnecessary. There's a lot going on though. I don't think I like how this ruby is red when there's literally no other place where we have red. So let me just real quick give you something that matches you more. But then again, it's weird because like you feel like she wears a freaking armor in here and here and here, and then she has like a shirt on top of that, which is like, it feels uncomfy as heck. She's godlike. But then we have like basic as fuck skirt again and basic as fuck stockings. I need to think. I like the crown. I love the crown. I think the crown adds so much personality to her entire design. She's good. I think she's good. I think she's good overall. Like, yeah, it feels obnoxious. It feels like it doesn't make sense to a certain point. But at the same time, you're like, this is a fucking theater kid if I've ever seen one. She's missing her stick. I would put her in solid drip, honestly. Maybe it's my bias towards theater kids and how she sings. And yeah, get rid of those shits. I'd hate those. Wait, let me get rid of the things that I hate the most, which is those weird ass things. I just hate them, you know? I'm a hater. I'm a little hater. I just don't think she needs those. Let's just pretend they're not there in the shoes. Yeah, we don't need those. Or it's just, I don't know. Let's just hide them. Especially when they merge so much with the shoes, it feels like it's unnecessary. Sure, you can add like, I don't know, the anklets here or something. Like you can add something in here on top of their, or even give her like this kind of you know, I know it would be very uncomfy for her to wear, but at the same time, it's not like the plate there is comfier, so, you know, this kind of thingy. Oh, okay, that's actually kind of dripping. So yeah, I think it's a solid drip. I don't know, she stands out of the rest. Yes, it's a little bit obnoxious. She looks like a Renaissance horror vakui. But it's fine. It's fine. Let's move forward to Mihono Bourbon. Okay, so yeah, you seek professional fashion advice. It's just, if they wanted to make her mecha, instead of putting so many huge elements outside, you should have integrated them more inside, like those parts. It's awful. I hate this design so much. The color palette is awful. Like, what is this skirt color even? No. Like, they started with the base, and I'm like, okay, it kind of can work somewhere, but then they had to put everything out. It's like, this sticks out, that sticks out. It's... No. Now I'm talking about Mihono Bourbon. As long as on the left you see the character, I'm talking about the character. Said you were talking about TM, I was like, how she resembles that of a Gundam? No, I was reading your comment, right? No, Shiro's comment, sorry. Shiro's comment. How is it? No, because TM Opera is actually like unique design that is like gives a personality. It stands out, and it is obnoxious, but it's obnoxious in a positive way. Well, this is obnoxious in a very negative way. It's just, no, that's not it. That's definitely not it. So yeah, I don't even want to change that. Like, I would have to redesign it entirely. You know how, I think there's like mecha or something like that, Hatsune Miku. This is how you make mecha girl, not like whatever they added on the outsides in here, because holy shit, this is just awful. This is just awful. This is not how you design an Uma. It's great that they wanted to make her a cyborg, but there are so many better ways to make her look more like a cyborg. They could give her even like plates on face. Although no, I think they wouldn't want to do that because like in the end she... Oh, they still could do that actually. Never mind. I tried to defend them, but I don't know if I want to anymore. Okay, moving on to Biwa Hayahide. I think this is the first Uma that was added to the game and I got her. Personally, I don't like the color palette. I don't like this pink and purple. And the shoes don't match at all. I don't know why she has like those hammer-like, those like axe-like shoes. I don't know what's going on here. Then there is this random thing that's going around, and she's very... Is she very... I didn't notice. Is she naked under? Does she even wear any panties? Like, this is very high. This is very high. Is she not wearing any underwear? Biwa, I knew she looks like the type, but Jesus. Twin races, for real? She's just a slight top, you know? Miss Airplane forehead. Huge forehead. And she has a crown as well, but I don't think it fits her at all. Like, those two elements are more than enough. So yeah. Huge forehead, huge arguments, don't wear any panties, we know who you are. Yeah, I don't think... I feel like it's a little bit of an design for me. Or to win the races, yeah, to cut everyone else's shins or something. I like Biwa as a character, but I don't really vibe with her design that much. Like, the stockings doesn't really match the rest. Like, the bottom doesn't really match the top. This red is only matching the glasses, even though the glasses have like entirely different shade of red. Now you understand why people were going for her. Yeah, this is definitely not for her like clothes design. It's for different reasons, for sure. Because overall, I think in games she's not even that great. She's not even that great. I like her cutscene, but other than that, I've put her in an I don't really vibe with her design altogether. It doesn't give me anything. It's like, yeah, sure, the glasses give me nerdy, but the rest of it, it's not giving me anything at all. I just don't really like it. I mean, I don't mind having her, but honestly, out of S tiers that I have, probably S tiers, you know, like, you know, the rare Umas, the rarest Umas, she's my least favorite that I own. But I got her in 20 pulls, so I'm not complaining. No, Yagami, you weren't there probably, but I'm not rating alternative outfits for now. Those will come after I rate all of the basic clothes. So we're skipping that and we're moving to Curren Chan. And Curren Chan, oh god, I love Curren Chan. I love Curren Chan. She, like, I look at her and I immediately see Paris. I feel like a little bit of like quasi couture like vampire girl. I wouldn't say a vampire, like I see like I just love her color palette. The brownish black with white that's like a little bit yellowish and red. It works so well. I really like her top in here. It's just like she's so close to be fashion goat, but I think she's a little bit too simple to be fashion goat, you know? Like, I feel like her design is a little bit too simple. She's actually, I think, so far my favorite S tier S tier, I'm sorry, I'm saying S tier just like usual, like, you know, like SSR, like in cards. She's my favorite 3-star Uma that I got. She's extremely adorable. But then again, I feel like she gives also the vibes of like those old kind of old-styled cartoons. I would put her in solid drip. I think she's one of the better solid drips because I wouldn't change anything in her. But yeah, the shapes are extremely basic, and I think like that's the biggest flaw of her design. Like the shapes are extremely basic. They could have added something more, maybe somewhere, but then again, I appreciate her as she is. I really like. At first, I didn't think much of her, but then I got her randomly as well because I got her through a single ticket. And then like I don't know, I just played with her. I'm like, I really liked her like her clothes, but then like she grew on me. She really grew on me. But I don't think she's strong enough to be a fashion goat, even though she's Parisian. So she should have like bonus points for that. And then we have Narita Taishin. Narita Taishin. Oh, okay. Okay, Narita, come here. Come here, Narita. Oh boy. She really is like, I dressed the bottoms at Hot Topic, but then like I didn't know what I'm putting together anymore, and I just like put on anything that just somehow I found in my closet. Seek professional help. Yeah, I'm sorry. I think like when you look on top, you're like, oh cute, she has like this pinkish. No, I really like the top because first thing you look at, it's like, oh, like, you know, she has very soft brown color. And it's like baby blue eyes, and then like this pink, it's all words, but then you get the full picture and like, what? This bottom belongs to someone else! This bottom has to belong to someone else, right? It's just, I think without this jacket, she would look like an entirely different character. And I don't know if it would be better. It might have been better if instead of this jacket, they did something else and make her more of a tomboy. I really don't like what she's wearing, like this kind of hoofs. Metal hoofs on the... I don't like whenever they add this kind of like heavy metal hoofs either around their necks or around their legs. Oh, I didn't see that she has this bracelet here. It's cute. Or anklet. I'm sorry, this is an anklet. Yeah, it would have worked more. But then, like, she's total random, and I don't know if it can even be, like, defended by the lore. Is it safe to call her fashionable? I call her fashion disaster. You can call her fashionable all you want. You can put your own tier list and put her on top of the chain. It's your own opinion. She's nerfing herself. I'm gonna hate the race against her in Gemini Cup. I hate those Taurus Cups. Dude, those events are the worst. So far, I hate them. So, yeah, I don't care really. I don't care about Taurus Cup anymore. I don't care about anything. I like the bingo events the most. Or Gorshi Week was also goated because 3 carrots in this amount. Amazing. Okay. So yeah. I'm sorry, Narita. I don't like your design at all. It's too much of a mess. Bingo events are so underrated. Yeah, I agree. And then we have Smart Falcon that came out in the game. People are rolling for her only because she's good for dirt, and there are not many dirt characters. Well, you can clearly see that they wanted to go for an idol, but then again, the shoes are not very idol-like. The color palette is honestly awful. She wants to be an idol, but I feel like her looks don't really match the like there are so many other Umas that look more like idols without trying to look like idols. You know what I'm talking about? And she's like the girl who definitely would never have a chance to become an idol trying to become an idol. I don't know, I'm sorry, but this is how I feel. And it's just like, I don't know, there is like purple, pink. We don't have anywhere else purple. This red does not match this pink. It's awful. It's just... I think the shape-wise is not the worst. But I don't think it's like all the way to seek professional advice, but I would put her in... Oh. It's not even getting lost in the crowd. It's just like... I look at her and I don't feel satisfied with what I'm seeing. To get her one day, I don't want my Oguri to run on dirt. She's too good to run anywhere except that. Yeah, no, this is an for me. It's like just too many things that I don't like. There's too many things that I don't like, that I feel like they don't work. As much as like I could ignore certain elements in the previous designs in here, I feel like, oh god, here we go again. Narita Brian got a chance to enter Fashion Good. Let's put Bakushin. Bakushin is in solid trip. What are you talking about? Then next one we have the newest Uma in game, Narita Brian. Okay. I like Narita Brian as a character. I like how she looks face-wise. I like the Yankee vibe she gives me, but her clothes are awful. Oh, put Bakushin into dirt. Sorry. I was like, what? Okay. It's bad. The shoes, awful. What I said about those heavy ass elements in their legs, I'm like, what the fuck? I like the elements of those bows. I think they're the most solid ones. This random star out of nowhere that doesn't match. This checkered pattern that does not match. This top, it could have been on, you know what? If we only left bandages on, it would be so freaking epic. I know in her lore, because I have her, it's like she doesn't care about her appearances, but this is too much. She is too much of a fashion disaster. Like, I wish she went more into traditional Japanese style that would fit her so nicely. Like, put her more in like samurai pants kind of outfit, only bandages on top. Give her bandages on her head, on arms. Maybe on one shoulder have this kind of like typical Japanese sleeve, and it would work so well. But instead they put her in this. This is, you need to seek fashion advice, and I love her, I got her, I have her, but she needs to seek professional fashion advice. She knows that. She is aware that she puts whatever on and she doesn't care. Okay, she's aware of that, so I don't feel bad about it. And whatever this thing is, like, what is this fluff on her neck? I don't know. I don't know. Moving on, we have Seiun Sky. Okay. If Seiun Sky, why is she so green? I don't get it. Wait. If Seiun Sky, why is she so green? Let me just quickly, very quickly. Turn everything that she has green and blue. Like, I'm sorry, but it would have looked way better like that. I've looked way better than that. Like, I would change the color of the base, because like this, overall those clothes are of greenish color. But like, she's named Seiun Sky! Why is she green? She has fucking cloud patterns on pants here! Why is she green? I'm lost, lol. I don't know any other Uma. I think we have a very limited pool right now. Yeah, it's fine. Because this is where we start going outside of what we get from those that we can play with. Devs are rage baiting me. Well, they succeeded, so that's why. It's just like, other than that, it's a pretty basic as fuck design. I don't think she stands out that much. I don't like how, like, because you see, like, I feel like they wanted to make her tomboy, but at the same time they add her the ruffles. It just throws me off so much. That's why I'm putting her, I don't think it's like the worst, but I'm putting her Lost in the Crowd. It's just like, I feel like they could have made a way better job. I know she's a slacker. I know she's like the one, like, I look at her and I know she's scheming something, but it's just like, scheme something that actually matches your color palette, that should match the sky, like in your name! Rage baiting as it's big. I hate those game devs. How dare they? How dare they? I think, like, don't worry, we have like, I just realized that we're at the very beginning of the list. I mean, we just managed to get all the Umas from the game plus few more, like 3 or 4 more. So by the end of this, we're probably going to be like not even halfway there. I'm going to do it on one stream. How stupid I was to think that. Okay, but let's do as much as I can. Then we have Hishi Amazon. I think it's Hishi Amazon. First Gyaru we have. Okay. Just in case, because it's like singing there, I'm turning to lo-fi. Didn't expect the scroll. The scroll. Okay. So Hishi Amazon is like, I can kind of get where they tried to go with it, but I do not understand certain elements. So like, the shoes specifically. We have black here. Why do we add yellow? Like, this yellow does not have the right to exist in here. Let's just get rid of it, you know? This yellow doesn't match. It shouldn't be there. Let's just swap it with... This is me quickly recoloring, don't mind me. I feel already better. Or if you want to change that to something more vibrant, let it match with what you already have, which is red. But I think it's a little bit too obnoxious, honestly. And I don't think red particularly works well with the rest of the things, so I'd rather just... What the fuck? I don't want... Oh no, wait, I want that. It's just like I don't want that. Let's just turn this to white, you know, or something. I don't know. Just like, don't put random colors out there. Why do we're putting random colors? But even there, she's a gyaru. Well, she's tan skin, so I guess kind of. Other than that, overall the design is not the worst, but it's just like, still, once again, pretty damn basic, right? Once again, we have a nice tummy though. And this one I'm not trying to cover up, you see? Because when the concept is great, you don't have to cover the tummy. But if you want to uncover the tummy, just stick to that. Stick to that. So I really like the ties in there, like those kind of elements of ribbons in there. I really like this part. But overall, when you look at her, she doesn't feel really that special. Therefore, for me, she's more of a lost in the crowd. And then we're going to... Okay, I need a little bit of help of my list. This one is Fuji Kiseki. And I know what a lot of people... I know that a lot of people don't like this design. I think it's not the worst. I don't like this green and yellow. I don't like this green and yellow at all. I think some other colors would complement her way more. Even if like we go with this blue kind of thing. Let's swap it to blue. Let me cook. Let me cook. Let me cook. And then like brighter blue as shit. We can go like brighter blue in here and in here. Like, you know, just make it fit more. Even though like I feel like it could be a little something different as well. Because if you put it only blue, then it feels like really extremely basic. I feel like there is too little of her design. I mean, she doesn't wear a bra. Thank goodness we know that. So Biwa and her, they're perfect duo. One does not wear underwear, the panties. The other one does not wear the bra. Thank you, Cygames, for telling us that with the design. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I don't know what they want to go for here. Like, I don't know. Like, this character doesn't tell me anything. It's rage baiting for the second time. How are they rage baiting me? They're just literally, they're not doing anything with this design. It's just boring. It's just boring. It's like, it's just like, it's like worse than basic because like, I know that suits usually make characters hot, okay? I agree. I really like women in suits. I really like short-haired women in suits. But I like when it actually makes them look hot. And I think the belts and those elements of the color destroys the whole elegance of it. And especially this boob window. I don't know. For me, it's an ah. For me, it's an ah. Genius. It's just like, it doesn't tell any story. Because you can make like a basic design. But still, it kind of like works in a way of like, it feels pleasant. This one does not feel pleasant. That's why she's go down. It's like similar to Biwa Hayahide, similar to Smart Falcon. The shapes aren't the worst. It's just like overall, it doesn't bring you a positive vibe. Because like, you know, Special Week, for example, yeah, she's a simple girl, but everything works. In here, I don't know what it's supposed to even work. What are we working here with? Next one in line is... this one is gold... gold... Gold City. Gold City. Gold City. Good City. That's her, alright. Truly an American vibe. That's a body out there. I don't like her hair either. It's like, you know, because when you look only on top, you think she's going to wear some skirt, some dress, nice dress, and then you go down and think, oh, she a baddie. So maybe instead of this, we can pull out something more of Something more of like something like this kind of thingy with white stripes or something like that. I feel like it would work a little bit better than the random ribbon that decided to add to her. Damn, when's her banner? Not anytime soon. No, actually, wait. It's not that far away. I think it's still this year, if that helps with adjustment of the time. I think it's still this year. At some point. So overall, it's a pretty simple design, but I like what she has going in here. I really like that. Where can I put her? Is that a solid drip? I think it's not enough for a solid drip, unfortunately. She's one of the better lost in the crowd, though. Definitely. She has a thing going. Even her nails! That's actually epic. And she has a glove in here? I think this glove is unnecessary, if that's a glove. But other than that, yeah, she a body. That's how you design a body. That's how, like, other than the bow. Like, we don't want the bow. Then we have the Meisho Doto. Thank you, Shiro, for writing it down for me. I don't know how to feel about her. The color palette is awful. It's awful. I don't think the colors match well for some reason. I think it's too much white. Once again, it's like white here, and then white here on top of everywhere. Then we have this random red elements that don't really match the rest. I love the cute charm that is like the cute card charm. I love how they definitely wanted you to know that her boobs are huge! This is... yeah, this is intentional. This belt going down there is intentional. Mambo, but shy. No, but she has nothing to Mambo's design, sorry. I think it's the biggest one in game, right? I don't know which one has canonically the biggest boobs, okay? I have no idea. I have no idea. You guys are the ones with fun facts. This pink does not work with the rest. It's just too many colors in this color palette. Because here we have like this blue and red going on, but then you add the pink for some reason. It just doesn't work. You either go with pink, you either go or with red. And I don't like how they match them together. So... the shapes are not the worst, but I think it's just... I don't know. There's too many elements that throws me off that I feel like I have to put her in an... Oh, I'm sorry. Meisho Doto, I feel like you deserve better. You deserve better. I think, yeah, you deserve better. But it's just like, it's just... I look at it and I'm like, yikes. Something's not working here. Tsundere getting angry at the corner. What's Tsundere? Daiwa Scarlet? Daiwa Scarlet is in the same... No, she's higher, sorry. Putting Taiki, Super Freak, and Marzenski to shame. Oh, you mean the boobs. Daiwa can kiss Vodka, she can. They can smooch. I don't mind. Next one we have Eishin Flash. And when I said Bavarian style in Matikane Tannhauser, Eishin Flash is literally screaming, I will bring you beer to your table. I hate her shoes though. The color is not matching. So this one, I feel like it's a solid... I looked at the... When I first looked at her hand, I was like, something's going wrong in here, but okay, no, it's fine. Solid drip. Is it a solid drip? I think it's a little bit too simple to be a solid drip, and also the colors don't really match that well. Like, you see, I think if this red they could go with like different, like I don't know why they decided to go with purple stripes in here. I don't think they match that well. And then you have like random turquoise shoes that don't really feel like. Let me check. Maybe if we either change the shoes to this purple, it would work better. Maybe if we change the color here, it would somehow work better. But then again, I feel like they're not standing out enough. So I would rather keep the blue, the turquoise, and add it to the places where it could kind of stand out more. That would need a little bit of readjustment as well. Maybe here as well, or like in here. Here and here. Maybe not everywhere. I don't know, but yeah, I would try to change some things to fix the color palette a little bit. And other than that, it looks a little bit too basic for me to put it in a solid drip once again. Like, sure, you can say Curren Chan also was pretty simple, but this one, I think the shapes, they don't really speak to me, because look, the front is straight, then the ruffles goes down there. I don't like what's going on in here with those bells. Like, those feel a little bit too much. This feels like without those light brown bells, it would feel a little bit better. She's quite nice, maybe low solid drip, high lost in the crowd. Yeah, I think it's like one of the, because like I know lost in the crowd feels a little bit unfair, but I really don't want to split it into two, because lost in the crowd, once again, I'll repeat, it's either you feel like it's just lost in the crowd because among all the better designs it doesn't feel that special, or it's like low-key not that cool, so you would rather it get lost in the crowd. It means two things. Should I have split that? Maybe, but I didn't feel like... I would feel like it would make it even more hard for me to put it all together, and I feel like the way I'm doing it right now, I feel pretty comfy with it, you know? Next one, we have one of the biggest horses that I forgot the name of. But you see, even her PNG is the biggest. Which I feel is really rude, because like, they're like, she's the biggest, so we're going to make her like sweet things. Hishi Akebono, I think that's her? Yeah, Hishi Akebono. Yeah, Hishi Akebono. I think, I really like the concept of the sweets. I really like it. I really like it because you immediately look at her and like, oh, she's working at like ice cream shop or some sweet store, right? And I love it. The color palette, very nice. The best thing is the freaking cookies in here. They're so lovely. Maybe I would change a little bit of the shoe color. This one or that one, because honestly, okay, no, wait, I take that back, because here she has fruits. That's so adorable, actually. That's so cute. Oh my god. That Uma. So I think like they went with the design of, oh, she's going to be like sweet themed, like, you know, some kind of like ice cream shop, or and they went full on with it. I love that. Hishi Akebono. Somehow smaller than Meisho still. Listen, I would put those shoes to solid drip, but can I, wait, sorry, yeah, I want to put her in solid drip. I thought about fashion goat, because like, I wanted to say like, I would put those shoes in fashion goat, honestly. It's not even Might Cafe, no, it's like ice cream parlor, American style kind of thing. Because she's huge, so she needs to be from America. This is how Japanese thinks like this. I'm not a game dev. It's them doing that, not me. It's them that are insinuating that Americans are huge. And like sweet things only. No, I think it's a solid drip. I think genuinely it is a solid freaking drip. She has the theme and she works with it. Next one in line is Agnes Digital. The Agnes that no one cares about. I'm sorry. Yeah, ice cream parlor sounds more suitable. Yeah. Unless they got her design to rage bait you. Americans, maybe. I'm not American, so I don't care about the rage bait. The thing with Agnes Digital is that I don't like the color palette. That's the first thing. I think it kind of like it matches in a way, but at the same time, I don't really dig that. Hers to the Conquer Dynasty. I think she's better idol looking than Smart Falcon, even though I know that's not what's going on with her. I don't know how to feel about like half of the skirts is only being like this long. I know they all have shorts underneath, so I need to remember that. Yeah, she looks like a walking confetti party. Is it good or bad? It's hard for me to tell. I know for a fact that she's a weeb, but looking at her, how she's right here, this is not a weeb approach of a character design. Like, I wouldn't never say. I would say like she's an idol who's skimming. She's like sassy idol, you know? I feel like she could be put to solid drip, but I think my personal dislike towards this design will bring her down to Lost in the Crowd. I think like the color palette works. It's just, it's not up to my preference. I think the details, do they work? Actually, kind of. I think there are a little bit two different kinds of shapes that throws me off a little bit, because like here you have a triangle, here you have circles, here you have something that's like a gem shaped. And sure, there are repeated, but there is a heart, there's a star. And as I said, it's a confetti party. And here is a gem once again, but it's not like, I think like maybe instead of this gem, there could be like a heart to make it, you know, more fitting. Something new in Goat? No. We have a new solid drip though. She embraces her degeneracy. I don't see the degeneracy in this design though. Where is the degeneracy in this design? I don't see it. Sorry, I don't see it. Sassy idol weeb. But she wasn't supposed to be an idol, right? I feel like I don't like it. I personally don't like it. And I would understand if someone put her in solid drip, but because of my personal preferences, she's going down. Okay, but her face is sassy, but it's like the rest of her outfit then doesn't match, because if she wanted to be sassy, she would probably be wearing something entirely different, you know? So yeah, it's just too many elements that are all different, and I guess that's the concept, but it doesn't mean I have to like the concept. Moving on. I think we can do something more. Oh no, I know oh girl. When I say I dislike color palette, Kawakami Princess is probably the one that's like, it hurts my eyes. These it's like, welcome to the Wings Club, girl. I don't think it's bad, okay? I don't think it matches her. Yeah, Powerpuff Girl, Uma. Okay, like I said, Wings Club, fair. She's called Kawakami Princess. I don't think this clothes giving me princess vibe that much. Plus, I don't like how. Listen, look. This is her color palette of the decoration. Why don't we have the color palette of her clothes like that then? Like, look, I think this red would match her more. Let me prove that. This red already works better. I think this red already works better. I know I'm speed running it, but let me cook, okay? I will try to adjust later on. It's already, well, we're reddening it up. And then we have this blue. This turquoise, whatever. That would match her eyes very well. We could adjust this to make it like this, you know, like let's make it more like this. Let's put this blue in here maybe. Let's put this blue in here maybe. I don't know, like let's just play around a little bit. Let's see where it takes us, you know? And you can like make those red, and but the bottom like is kind of blue. And oh, actually I start to like that. What the fuck? Huh. I started to like that. And then like we go with lighter blue for the bottom in here. A lighter blue for those in here. Dude, like this is where things can work. Maybe here something like that, or something else. Or top of it like that. You know, like something like that. I think it already looks better. That makes her more similar to Maruzensky, because she also has blue eyes. No, but but when you add blue, you would like, I don't know how you could see like similarities to Maruzensky anymore. Like, do you still see Maruzensky similarities? Because honestly, I don't. I'm not saying like full red, but like this. It's a little bit better. Of course, I made it like speedrun it, but I think it would work better. The blue, not. Yeah. You see, that's what I'm talking about. That's why I just started with red, because this is a base color, but like then blue has details. This is obnoxious, but still, like, I think this one doesn't offend me that much, so I'm putting her in Lost in the Crowd. Maruzensky, but with blue, she looks like, yeah. I understand that, yeah. This, it's just works better with the bow as well. And add like some you know, some gray to that, like gray elements to that. So she has like, you know, silver elements in here as well. Fantastic concept, you know. Maybe still not princessy like, but then we have Manhattan Cafe. Manhattan Cafe. Let's take a look at Manhattan Cafe. I know a lot of people like her. I use her card quite often. The one that gives stamina. I like how chill she is. Like, look at her pose. She's like just vibing. She's not a bad design. Not bad at all. I think overall, like, the most unfortunate thing is that a way she kind of gets lost, but I appreciate that they at least managed to give the yellow and gold details, and this star actually adjusts to these this earring in there. Maybe they could have added a little bit more of those of this color in here, like, you know, maybe in here, in those places would be a little bit, you know, just a little bit of something. Maybe even like, I hate how her shoes are school shoes, you know, because it feels like she could have like more like something like, you know, high, more like high boots that could work a little bit better on her. But then again, I really like how they added stars in here, so it could adjust something to that, and I feel like it would have been a little bit better. So, you know, like gold laces here. And maybe on side the diamonds. Or maybe this one would be a little bit different with diamonds in here, something like that. It would pop out the design a little bit more. But overall, she talks to no one sometimes. I think I don't know what's going on in here though. Now I notice that I get disturbed. Wait, what's going on in here? Why is her? I don't like it. Let's get rid of it. Yeah, this is more than enough. We don't need more of these gold elements in here. This is a little bit too much to my liking. Like, ooh, boy, you went a little bit too far with this. Mama seems to be feeling lonely out there. She's definitely not going to Fashion Goat. Guys, this is too simple. This is too simple to go to Fashion Goat. Just cute mug. Yeah, with Mr. Cut with like a little bit of like bow tie. You ain't convincing me with that. Like she is not like she's wearing a school uniform with a cape. And she's wearing school shoes. You want me to give it a Fashion Goat? Nah. Nah, guys, nah. It's like, I think it's a solid drip, though. It is a solid drip. I think, even though, like, the colors are limited, they make it work somehow. But yeah, definitely not a Fashion Goat. It's far from Fashion Goat. Simplicity is sometimes perfection. Yeah, but you see, Matikanefukukitaru is simple, but she is a Fashion Goat. Meanwhile, Manhattan Cafe lacks this something. Lacks a little bit of something. You see, like, maybe if the bottom wasn't like... I mean, the skirt is great. It's just like the shirt, nothing's working on in here. Like, nothing extra is working on in here. And the shoes. Dude, she's running in the school shoes, bro! Who let her run in those shoes? Don't do that. She's going to hurt her. Although, like, they wear those shoes to PE, so never mind. Do they? No, they have different shoes to PE. Well, then it's a very dangerous way. Okay, we have few... Oh, this is... Okay, when I first saw this girl, and I think I saw her in Gold Sheep's career run. I was like, wow, what a beachy girl. Her name is Tosen Jordan. I guess her in heels, so she'd be alright. I know. Yeah, this is a beachy horse girl if I've seen one. I don't know how I find them meshing two different color palettes, because here you have like blue and purple meshing with green and blue, and I don't like that. Cyberpunk. She's not cyberpunk. Shut the fuck up, Yagami. Where do you see cyberpunk in her? Just because she has a little bit of neon clothes going on, it doesn't mean she's immediately from cyberpunk. Just because she wears a fishnet. Do I hate it? I don't hate it, but I don't like it enough to put it anywhere above Lost in the Crowd. And I think that's where I'm going to put her. She's not offending me with her looks. I think she could have more solid color palette, because like it's just so weird for me that like this part of design here, you don't see it, wait. This part of the design here, it's not exactly mixing with this here. Like this is like so, this shoe is so outside of it that it disturbs my neurons. My brain senses something wrong. Oh god, the first line we already have full of skins, or like alternative outfits. Yeah, she's getting lost in the crowd. I think she has a little bit of individuality going on in here. She's definitely... if I said like a body design, I would say Gold City has better body design. This one, a little bit too beachy to my liking, you know? Yeah, okay. Next one in line is Mejiro Dober. Mejiros really do wear toothpaste colors! Holy fuck! You were right! Oh god! I like the color palette. She's the one that works the color palette the best. Not gonna lie. Overall, I think it's like very pretty looking. She also has the socks. They all have matching socks, I think. Yeah, I think the colors matches her hair as well, so well. The problem with her is that it's a very simple design. I don't think it's a solid... It's like too simple of a design. And like not unique enough, you know, because like once again, like I think like when it comes to, let's say, Gold Ship, she has like uniqueness to her. Then you have Curren Chan, who like her drip is feels very outside of it. This one, once again, we have ruffles, similar color palette. It's just, you know, they were wearing that in normal horse races. All Mejiro family had similar outfits, also jockeys. Okay. Well, that makes sense, but I think, like, you know, it's just like, in the end, she has better shirt than Mejiro. She's better shirt than Mejiro McQueen. And I think as Mejiro family goes, they have to stick together. Am I right? Am I right? I think I'm right. I think I'm very right. Therefore, Mejiro Dober goes in Lost in the Crowd together with Mejiro Ryan and Mejiro McQueen. The Mejiro knows fashion. I don't think, yeah, I think they're like, no, okay, Mejiro Ryan, yeah, we would have to work on Mejiro Ryan a little bit. But Mejiro McQueen and Mejiro Dober, they are solid, but they are just too little. Too little! Too little! Mejiro Palmer? No, we did not go all the way to Mejiro Palmer. I think it's the time for either one last Uma or two last Umas, which... Okay, I forgot her name. Let me check real quick. I have a card. I have SSR card with her. Fine motion. Fine motion. Every horse has colors that are very similar to their counterparts, pretty much the same. Fine motion, okay. I hate this green. I hate it so much. I genuinely don't know what to think about it. Name is good. She's nice. I like her. She's like, fine motion is like super creepy if she wasn't kind of creepy, you know? Yeah, she has a little bit too much of NPC vibes. I also think the adjustments of the colors are not working on her. Yes, I think like the bottom of here I would put red. There's just too much green in here. Or maybe I would even go as far as going like double lines in here to work it somehow a little bit better. But then again, I don't know how to feel about it overall. I just don't like the match of the colors, black, white, green, and red in this case. I feel like because like the white is the major color here, it really feels like with white it doesn't, with green it doesn't work as well. She's wheat card, wheat is green, you know. Shut the hell up, Krudik. I know she's a wheat card, I have her. She looks like a healer. Yeah, so overall, I wish she had a better color palette, honestly. I bet she's like based on like jockey clothes or something. When you put her next to Haru Urara, they look like sisters? Really? Like, that's intriguing. I don't think they're related though. Yeah, she's lost in the crowd. She doesn't disturb me as much. I wish she had different color palette a little bit, but yeah. She looks more like a doctor. It's because of the white coat. It's because of the white coat. Although I'm kind of I wonder if I don't want to put her a little bit lower. I think I'm putting it in her. Oh. I really don't like the color palette. The color palette and personal bias makes me feel like she needs to go lower. I'm so sorry, Fine Motion. Thank you so much for helping some of my Umas with wit, but this is... I'm sure she has much better alternative outfit, and then I will be like, fashion goat. Okay? Remember, for now we're judging. Maybe they had character development because the alternative outfits come later. Therefore, they can have their redemption arc when it comes to fashion style. Okay? And the last one for today is Tamamo Cross. Tamamo Cross. I'm going to tell you something very personal. I never liked this kind of length of pants. They always felt very awkward for me to look at. Like, because the distance between where these pants end and where the sock or either shoe starts, it always felt wrong. Unless, like, you wear sandals. But still, I never really liked this length of pants. I needed to get it out of my system. Hear me out. Hear me out, Usafan. Ew, I'm hearing you. I don't know if I will hear you out though. I kind of don't like how this thing is. I don't know how to change it though. Because I feel like this white jacket, Jesus, this blue jacket put on top of this blue top. I don't know, maybe I'm going insane already. Tyson from Beyblade. Tyson from Beyblade. Wait, I need to Google Tyson from Beyblade. I did not really watch. Oh. Okay, this is the main character from Beyblade. Okay. I think it's the pose, bruh. This lightning color can make sense. I think the color palette is not bad. I feel like maybe instead of the jacket, they could have went with something else, like decorations on arms or something. Because it feels like there is a little bit too much. Like if she took out the jacket, it would be like very well-balanced color palette. You know, Ginka from Beyblade. Oh my god, you make me learn another protagonist, but from later series. You just want her in Beyblade for some reason. I think I really like her color palette. Like I really do like her color palette. I wish her silver elements were golden because like she has those kind of clips. So if you have those kind of clips, then why don't you put the golden anywhere else? No, this is not a solid. This is not solid. It's way too simple to be in solid. It's like lost in the crowd for me. Get lost in the crowd, Tamamo Cross. I'm sorry, but it's just like I think with what she has going on top of her head, which I really like, the bottoms could have been way better. She's a Marvel collab herself. Not being able to get solid. Yeah, you see, I'm a very... Listen, you could have convinced me with Manhattan Cafe, because, like, I feel like she had, like, this uniqueness to her. This here, I can appreciate how sporty she is, and she wears, like, this kind of, like, I think none of the Umas wear those shorter pants. And I kind of like her shoes, to be honest. But it's just, like... I look at her, and I'm like... Something doesn't get to me, you know? Like, there's something that I feel like she could have looked better. Like, I have a feeling she could have looked better. Like, you know, like, Mejiro Dober, I think, like, they didn't want to get anywhere further. This one, I think if they thought of different kind of clothes, I think I would, like, go behind her design way more. And that's it for today. We still have a lot of Umas. We're halfway. We're kind of halfway. Not even fully halfway. We're on number 51, if you were interested how far we went. So we're definitely going to continue when, not anytime soon probably, because I want to play a little bit of Kingdom Hearts. And as I said, we're going to have a stream with building Lego set of a One Piece live action. It will be a long as fuck stream for sure. Today, I'm proud of myself that I managed to do 4 hours and I don't feel tired or my head doesn't hurt, so hell yeah. That's definitely going to be continued. Just make sure to check out how I set up my streams. I'm definitely going to readjust this stream to have like part 1 in title, and I'll change a little bit of the thumbnail. I'll make sure that I'll do it after I finish this stream. Thank you so much for being with me and being so active, because this is something that I usually don't have on my streams. So it's nice to, especially on just chatting kind of stream, to have active people in the chat. Is definitely helps a lot. So we'll definitely see each other on Friday. Whether it will be building One Piece set of Baratie or whether it will be playing Kingdom Hearts, we'll see. I need to wait for my set to be delivered to me. Mambo showing why she's the goat. Hell yeah. So thank you for today. I hope you enjoyed yourself. This series will be continued. Until next time, everyone. Bye bye, goobers. Bye.